Boop. Boop. Hello! Greetings and salutations. I don't have a hat on. Let me put my hat on. It's the wrong hat. Oh well. Greetings and salutations, everyone. It has been a minute. Oh, our desktop audio is not working. Let me see if I can fix that. It's been a while since we've had new WoW content. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Let me get our audio on, but it's good to be back. Good to see you, Loktar. Hello, the big idea. What's the big idea? Let's see. Let's turn the music on. Alright, how we doing? How we doing today? How we doing with the new patch? Have you guys done anything with the new patch yet? I haven't. It's just went live. I'm sure you guys are all very new with it too, or you're in a different area, or not even playing WoW right now. But yeah, I'm excited for new stuff. Finally, it's the anniversary stuff held me over for a couple weeks, but I got that stuff done and kind of been bored, honestly. I've been trying to do some WoW videos, but I have been procrastinating, and the holidays have also kind of encouraged the procrastinating further, so, fun stuff. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check out the Siren Isles. We're gonna tame ourselves a horned wyvern, because that is one of the new things that hunters can do, and as a hunter, I am very happy about that. Hello, Fip? Or is it Philip? I'm gonna go with Fip, but hello. How are you? I am decent. New WoW stuff is always pretty good. And I get very excited and giddy over new WoW stuff, so we're gonna go ahead and check it out. It's Philip. Okay, well, see, there we go. Not home yet, we'll try it later. Well, see, that's what I'm here for, You can listen to me play WoW poorly and experience it through me, or I don't know, you can do whatever. It's the fun part about watching people stream, I guess. But yeah, let's go ahead and log in. Like I said, it's been a minute since we've had WoW stuff to do, especially with the story of WoW. I will say the Siren Isles feels a little fillery, not like in like a negative fashion, but kind of feels more like a here's something for you to do till the story picks up again, basically. Because this is a more minor patch. Our major patch will be in Undermined, which is kind of funny when you think about it because of the mind word. Is it me, or I get the feeling they did Ogrim Doomhammer story and WoD pretty shit? They did. To put it into perspective with Ogrim, he was actually supposed to feature in the Gorgron story, and you were supposed to interact with him a bunch. He was supposed to, I think, be more of like an antagonist feature character, and then in Talador, he was supposed to be more of like a reluctant leader, realizing the Iron Horde is flawed, and that Blackhand is an insane man. He's not doing things for the Horde, he's doing it to see Draenor burn, as he says in the cinematic, or the preemptive cinematic. Yeah, Ogrim was supposed to feature way more. I honestly think, and this is just my personal opinion, he should have never died. He should have become a new faction leader, or a new representative of the Iron Horde. And he should have been the one to convince Grom to stop doing this. And we would have, instead of having it be Durotan, Ogrim, it would have been Durotan, Ogrim, and Grom as the main three leaders of the Iron Horde. And then whenever you recruited them in the Maghar storyline, it would have been confirmed that Ogrim and Durotan died, and Grom would have been the remaining leader. That's what I would have done. But yeah, he was done pretty dirty. Holoful Arathi, let's go. Like, this dude was maybe the mightiest war chief in the main universe. Okay. I do not think I don't think he was the mightiest war chief. I think that goes to Thrall, definitely. Bannerac Bladesnore, hey, it's Zelrin. How you doing, Zelrin? That should be your channel for 5 hours of Warcraft facts to fall asleep to. Oh god, could I cover 5 hours? I mean, I can yap for a while. The problem is, that's 5 hours of me yapping, and I don't think you can sleep to me. I have a very boisterous voice. Not a deep voice, but I talk really loud. That's how I come across, how I go across. Alright, auction house. These things are not selling. It drives me nuts. 1, 2... I need to put one of these pets away before we go to the Siren Isles. I think you have hours of content already to compile. I guess I theoretically could just mash up all my videos together, but I just don't think... I don't know. It's... There's already people doing that, and I like doing content that nobody kinda does. I don't know, that's not exactly true, because I'm doing content people are doing already, too.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Why am I recording already when I haven't even started the quests? Oh well. Yeah, Thrall's probably more powerful, you're right, yeah. I just think that Thrall did a lot more, too. Like, Ogrim's cool, I like Ogrim. He's probably my second... Oh... I don't even think Ogrim's like my top. Like, he's cool. The problem is he does all of his stuff in he does all of his stuff kind of like in Warcraft 2, and like not in WoW. So it's like,
Begin speaking.
I don't know if I really need this. I'll pick it up just in case.
I will see you in the archive.
Be strong, my friend.
I'll do world quests. Alright, I'm just picking those up just in case. I doubt we'll need them.
Our deeds give it strength.
I enjoy the Orc Heritage Armor, as my favorite clan is still the Blackrock clan. That questline is epic. The Orc Heritage questline is probably the best Heritage questline and best questline in the game. I will stand by that. It's just so good and very enriching. I really like that questline. Is there a reason to do delves? I'll grab it again, just in case, but I don't think the new delve season... I don't think the new delve season starts until Undermined as well. Okay. You guys want to do... I want to do the Dalaran questline first, and then we'll do the Siren Isles stuff. I like that. I think we'll do that. Alright. Lingering Shadows, Expedition awaits. Alright, we're gonna do Lingering Shadows then. Hi, Illyria. Okay, that seems like the Earth and stuff. This seems like the return to Khadgar in 21 days. So we need to wait 21 days to do the Dalaran thing? Is that it? Are they doing... Really? Hello, Antonio. Blackrock Clan, you got Sarfang Brothers, Broxigar, maybe the craziest feat one to have. Doomhammer, Blackhand, I love that clan. Blackrock Clan is not my favorite, but it does have some of my favorite orc characters. Is that Gazlo?
You buying
Ooh,
or selling?
look, it's Gazlo in his new model. Oh, he looks brilliant.
Hey, you looking for work? Got a contract with your name on it.
Are you here to talk to Illyria too? I've got word that there's a load of goblin activity down the Ring Deeps. I think she's got other things in her mind though.
Let me know if you need a crew.
He looks great. I love the new Gazlo model. That's some annoying time gating. Yeah. People are cheering at me. How dare you bonk me? I'll bonk you back, butter. Buddy. Stares at you in awe. You know, I appreciate that the WoW community and my server likes me as much as they do. Wait for Khadgar to go down, champion. Go down? Damn, he dirty. What's your favorite clan? What is my favorite clan? That's a good question. My favorite orc clan, it's probably the Frostwolf clan. When I think about it, I don't know. They've got some really cool heavy hitters. I like the Mok'Nathal clan, but like the only one I really like is Rexxar because that's like the only notable one besides Leorox. I think if the Mok'Nathal ever become relevant, they need to give us more characters to play with. Remind me what happened with Xal'atath? Nah, we're good.
Target.
When we faced Xal'atath's forces in Hollowfall, I sensed something dark just beneath the surface. Something that was not her, but still troubles me. I have learned that running into every situation myself is not always the best tactic. Sometimes a leader must stand back to see the field. So, I send you. Oh, that's always good. Go to Hollowfall and uncover what you can about the mysterious force. I don't want to be caught blind again. Okay, so we're gonna go, I guess, see the Heronir, I'm guessing. More Mok'Nathal, yeah, exactly. You know, Mok'Nathal are pretty cool, so... Yeah, we gotta wait 21 days to do the Kirin Tor quest. Where is the Siren Isle on the world map? Good question. We'll look that up shortly.
Xal'atath has been forced to retreat, but she and the Black Blood are still out there. Even now it lingers in Hallowfall, long after our last battle. Please investigate it further.
Okay, so yeah, the Black Blood is definitely still a thing. Which is what I figured would happen. Alright, the Siren Isle. I'm not even sure it's even on the world map, Zelrin. It's probably like another, Nazjatar situation, right? Because they never put the Nazjatar on the world map, did they? Dragon Isles. Is it near Kultiris? Nazjatar. You know, lore-wise, Nazjatar is actually back in the ocean now. Which is a little sad, but it makes sense, because why would it not be back in the ocean if we take the item from there? I want to know the implications, though, because, like, did we basically just get everyone out of there, and then just, Jaina or someone just, like, take it with them and then teleport out, and then the water just kind of bubbled back up and took everything? Nazjatar was on the Zandalar and Kultiris map like Argus was on the Broken Isles one. I don't know why Siren Isles is missing, though. It's because it's probably... I think it's because Siren Isles is so small. I'm guessing. That's my personal theory. It's too small to appear on the world map. Kind of like the Island Expedition maps, which is what it was supposed to be originally. But if I was to pin on where the Siren Isles should be, rather... I think it'd be somewhere in between the Dragon Isles and Kultiris and the Eastern Kingdoms. So it's probably like somewhere like right here. Another alternative location is like somewhere in between Zandalar and Kultiris, like right around like here or something. That's my two areas. Where am I going? It just makes sense, and Nazjatar should be on the world map. I agree. They should be on the world map. So should be... Honestly, I think the Island Expedition, places should also be on the world map. Not, like, I don't know, it's nice to have that on the world map, but it kind of makes the map feel more realistic. Like, we should be like, oh, it's right here, even if we can't visit it. And, to be honest, I also think the Island Expedition things should be places we can go to. I know that you would need to do a loading screen thing for them, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with us just taking, like, a boat and just going there and just, like, being able to roleplay there or do activities there, like dailies and world quests. I just think that'd be fun. It annoys me that you can only access them from specific other maps. Merry Christmas, Band. It's me, Jacob, on my nephew's account. Oh, hey, Jake. Jacob is one of my oldest friends since Cataclysm. He's been my buddy. We even met IRL once, for my birthday, my 18th birthday party, after I graduated, and we saw the WoW movie together, so, always good to see Jacob. Jacob is a good friend, and, always awesome to see him. At some point, I want to pull him on my YouTube channel, and we can yap for, like, hours at a time. I heard human gotta get elf ears, so maybe we're gonna get expansion where Arathi comes from. Yeah, we're probably going to get the Arathi Emperor as an antagonist. I think that'll be fun. I think we're gonna get that for Midnight, personally. I think that's gonna be a patch content, because there's no way they're only gonna do Quel'Thalas as a place and location. It's not as bad as not being able to access certain maps without physically going there, at least. I think that they should definitely put them on the map and let us go there eventually. Alright, where are we going? We need to go Lingering Shadows, so we're gonna go all the way over here. Gonna talk to a Harenir lady. I should do more WoW song parodies. I hear rumors about new classes. Yeah, I've heard about them too. Okay, so if I don't know if they're gonna do multiple ones at once, or if they're only gonna do one or two, but in my personal opinion, my most favorite one out of all the ones I saw listed was the Tinker. There's also rumors that they're specs and not just classes. Like, there was a Hunter Tank one. I would love to play as a Hunter Tank on Bannerac, although I want my exotic pets to come with me. They need... Okay, this might be divisive, but I think not Spirit Beast, sorry. I think that exotic pets should go to all hunters, and that BM should just have the two hunter pet thing. But exotic pets should go to survival, marksman, and then that warrior hunter tank. I know it's divisive, but...
lose hope, Anon. They will be safe. I have seen it.
Alright, how you doing, Oriwana? It's good to see you again. I'm curious to see where her story is going to go exactly. Wait, Hanan. Did someone die? Or is someone dying? Apparently that survey was fake. It was fake? I thought it was real, though. How is it fake? I thought that it was confirmed. You know what? I'm not surprised if it's fake, but that sucks. Celestial, Lancer, and Tinker sound dope. Yeah, if it is fake, that sucks. But if they ever make the next new class, it should be Tinker. Fake or not, I will campaign for Astrologian, just to drink the tears of Tinker Wanters? Wanter sounds like such a slur. It sounds one word away from wanker. Alright, how you doing, Oriwana? I didn't expect to see you here, but then you always manage to show up where there's something interesting, don't you? True. There's no time for talk, though. My people have run into problems. Why is it when there's a problem, it's always you three, and then it's the image of Thrall, Jaina, and Anduin? You think Durak's Thrall is going to lead the Horde in the future after your Orc Heritage Armor? I think he'd be a warrior because a little conversation with him through the quest. So, Durak, personally, here's my personal thought. So, let's talk about Durak for a little bit, and then I'll do the quest. Because this is what we do on this channel. I'm doing the quests, but I end up yapping about random stuff you guys talk to me about. But I love doing that. It's my favorite part about streaming, is talking to you guys while I play WoW. It's why I take forever to actually do the thing, to actually do the content. I don't think Durak is going to lead the Horde anytime soon, or the Orcs. He's literally like 10 or 12 right now. To put it into perspective, Anduin didn't become king because he was only 10. He had Bolvar and Onyxia to kind of lead, him, when Varian was missing. So he didn't even actually lead the Alliance, he was kind of just a figurehead, a face. And the Orcs don't work that way. The Horde and the Orcs don't work in the way of like, oh, you're blood related, that means that you're next in line. No, they usually have other people to lead until the person is ready to lead, and they're old enough. Like if, let's say, for example, baby Thrall, he was saved by Drekthar rather than Blackmoor finding him, right? Drekthar would lead the Frostwolves until Thrall was old enough. And obviously Orcs, their age range is all over the place when it comes to being adults, but I don't see Durak being the leader of the Frostwolves anytime soon. I think Thrall's going to be with us for a while. 1, because he's popular. 2, he's Metzen's baby. 3, it just... We keep losing orc leaders as it is right now, and this is just me saying it, but the Horde is the last faction right now that needs new leaders. We need to establish the characters we have right now. We need to have some fanfare. Watch my Legion video if you really want, like, more introspective of, like, the whole, like, how the Horde has been kind of been poorly treated with its leaders as of late. But, I don't think Durak is gonna be, a leader anytime soon. In terms of his class, he literally is a fanboy over your orc character, regardless of what class you are. If you're a Death Knight, he'll be like, I want to be a Death Knight when I grow up. So, don't take that into perspective if you were a warrior. Personally, you want my personal take, and this is me as a hunter player, he should be a hunter. I think he should be a hunter like Duratan. Duratan was a mix of a hunter and a warrior. I think Durak should be the same way. I don't think he should be a shaman. I think he should be a hunter and a warrior combo. Much like how Thrall is a warrior and shaman combo. That's what I would do. Who do you think fits the new leader of the orcs? Because I hate Blizzard killed Dranosh and Varrock. I don't think we need a new orc leader right now. Thrall is perfect. Keep him as the orc leader for a long-ass time. When Durak is old enough, he can lead the orcs. That's how I feel on it. Gamer tier set is the Triforce t-shirt. What? Gamer tier set is the green Triforce t-shirt? I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Gamers use controllers as weapons, and their abilities summon ugly pixel art and drones. Tinker is too old school? Next class should be gamer. Okay, now I'm catching up. Okay, now I understand. Dranosh could be a great war chief because of Varrock's legacy. Dranosh is unfortunately dead. They killed him off. They talked about how cool he would have been as war chief in Shattering. And yeah, he could have been a cool character, but he's dead. And he's been dead for a long-ass time. It's unfortunate. I think two characters I think that could be really cool leaders of the Blackrock clan, because Eitrig... The thing, we're talking about Thrall's replacement. We should be talking about Eitrig's replacement, if anything, because Eitrig is hella old. He's in his, like, 60s or 70s. He's old. Drekthar is old. Drekthar has already been replaced by Thrall and Agra as both the Shaman and the Frostwolf leader. But when it comes to Eitrig, Eitrig's old. I think that Ariok or Thura would be the perfect two orcish leaders to replace him. Ariok's kind of got to sort out his whole Berserker problem as it stands right now. But, if not him, Thura, the niece of Broxagar and the current wielder of the Cenarius axe, I think that she'd be a great chieftain for the Blackrocks, and I think it'd be really cool to see her step into the spotlight. Of course, I don't want to turn this into a whole misogynistic ramble or garbage or whatever. I think that it's stupid to get this upset about it. I do think I want Ariok to lead only because we do have a lot of female chieftains. Not that having a lot of female orc chieftains is bad, because on the flip side we had a lot of male orc chieftains for a while. But, and I know it sounds weird coming from me, again, I don't want to make it in this whole like, oh, there's too many female characters. I think that that whole issue is, stupid. But, I do think that I'd like Ariok to lead, not just because he's a male orc character, but just because I think it makes sense, because he's the son of Eitrig, and I would like to see more from Ariok, and I think it'd be cool to see him Hulk out now and then. He's gonna get ban cancelled. Yeah, I think Eitrig's son gonna lead. If it's Ariok, I need a cutscene of him trying to get into a diplomatic meeting and not fitting in the door. I really want, this is like completely a side note, but I would love it if we had, a cinematic of the Horde Council just like talking and yapping it up. I'm probably gonna get clipped and canceled for what I said, probably, by some people, taken out of context. But like I said, I think it's stupid to get angry over female characters. I'm just saying from my own perspective, it's nice to have a bit of both, it's nice to have the equal representation of a female character and a male character. I want both. It's the same way I want Alliance and Horde characters, It's very divisive. I see where it's all coming from, but yeah, I think it's a good idea to have a bit of both. Anyways, let's do a quest line. Eitrig needs a new model. He needs a new model, or he needs unique armor. That's what he needs. He needs something like, you know, I think would be really cool armor for Eitrig. The PvP warrior set, like the first one, but it's updated. It's the one that Garrosh uses in Heroes of the Storm. It looks really cool. Just update that, but give it to Eitrig without the helmet. I think it'd look really cool. I guess these days you can't say nothing on the internet. Maybe I'm a boomer. Everybody gets insulted, whatever you say today. I guess. I'll be honest, I haven't really been canceled before on the internet because, I don't know, I guess I'm a little bit more, I say things on my mind that I think sound cool. And I kind of just go from there. I don't know. I've never been canceled. I'm sure it can happen someday to anybody. It can probably happen to me right now. I don't think it's going to actually happen, though, because I outright say it's stupid to get mad about that. I just understand where the mindset comes from, and it's just kind of like, alright, let's just talk about, you know, let's just have female and male characters and just have fun with it, you know? That's my perspective of it, you know? Just Ariok or Thura. I still think Thura would be a cool leader, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Anyways, quests!
Wild guide you will. May you lend
Alright, I don't know what prompted you to come here, but we could use your help. We came to investigate signs of black blood in this area, but the creatures overwhelmed us. Several of us are still out in the fields. You are hale and hearty. Go find my people so that they can return. And if you have the strength, take a closer look at the strange flowers that grow from the blood that seeps beneath the ground. They may hold a clue as to how we can fight against its corruption. Okay, cool.
This is not the time for visions, Orwena. Our people need help right now.
And help has arrived. We can still see this through.
Is Oruwana the same voice actor as, She sounds a lot like, Farin. And Hanan, he sounds a bit like Rokon. I wonder if they, use the same voice actor. You are a good person, Ban? Thank you. If anyone ever wanted to cancel Ban, all they need to do is pull up the stream of him not having fun doing Radiant Echoes. You know what? Fair. Pull up the... You know what? In that stream, I do Sanctum of Domination instead to go try and get my quiver. So, you know what? I could get canceled for that. And people will be like, you like Shadowlands. They do gotta update Orgrimmar and Midnight because only Quel'Thalas is kind of, not logic. I hate Radiant Echoes too. I think everyone didn't like it, if I'm being honest. As far as an Orgrimmar update, Philip, I think that we might see a city update in general for all of them, and I think we're going to get player housing in all of those areas in the starting zones. This is what I think is going to happen with the player housing. I think we're going to get player housing in all of the starting zones. They're going to get updated. We're going to get new stuff with them. It's going to be like a soft Cataclysm update for, you know, new races, and we're going to be able to get player housing right from the go. I think it's going to be a part of the new quest chain, maybe. For, like, new players, they'll be like, hey, welcome to Azeroth, here's a house, you know? That's what I think they might do. And I think that over the course of, WoW's lifetime, we will see, new houses open up. Because I do think that they already said that they plan on updating it yearly. They don't plan on it being just a one expansion thing. They plan on expanding on player housing for the rest of WoW's life cycle, so. Certified Sylvanas and Jailer fan exposed? Ew. If I can have housing in Wad Nagrand, I would yell out hype. My favorite zone? I don't think we're going to get player housing in Alternate and Draenor anytime soon. Not to say that they can't do it. It's just, it'd be hard. I don't know. I'm thinking this from a lore perspective, because Warlords of Draenor, that whole planet and timeline is actually locked off from us. We can technically go there, but Yrel's on her war crusade or whatever, so I don't know. That's tough. That's looking at it from a lore perspective, but I'm totally down if they want to add player housing in every single WoW zone. I just think realistically they're probably going to only have it in some zones at the start. So you're going to have it in Durotar, Quel'Thalas, not Westfall, Eversong. Eversong's the same as Quel'Thalas. Elwyn Forest. Stuff like that, the starting zones. I wish a full Cataclysm remake. It's a decade outdated. I think everyone wants that. It's a lot for them to do. Some of these creatures are stronger than others when we were able to act together and fresh to the fight. When we were able to act together and were fresh to the fight, these creatures were no threat. Alright, let me read that again. Now our injuries and separation leave us vulnerable. My people are resilient, but we are not immortal. There is one beast larger than all the others. That beast is making it difficult for the Harronair to return and recover. Slay it so that we can be safe. I do think the Harronair are going to become an allied race, by the way. It is definitely going to happen.
Yes?
Hello, Hanan. We all followed Oriwana to the surface caves because we believed in what we were doing. But this, we did not bargain for so many injuries, so much dogged searching. So much dogged searching, that's an interesting phrase. For now, we just need a little breathing room, slay the creatures out there that are harming us, and we can get the space to address the real issue.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Alright, let's kill some stuff. I love the Hollowfall theme. Hollowfall is probably my favorite zone. I had to think on it for a while. It was a mix between Azj-Kahet and Hollowfall, but I'll be honest, Azj-Kahet kind of... It's not worse, but it does feel a little... Oh, no, not these things. This is the same model from the Emerald Nightmare that they used. Oh, I don't like that. I know it's probably just reusing it for reusing its sake, but if there's a connection here, that's not good. It means the Emerald Nightmare might be coming back, and we'll have to deal with that. I mean, it makes sense because we have another world tree to contend with. That's somewhere beneath the earth here that Alun and ENR made. It's kind of interesting to me that the Blackrock Clan have more gray skin compared to their Mag'har player skin black tone. At least most of them I encounter are gray-skinned as Black Hand. Yeah, it's mostly because they're underground, as far as I understand it. Like, they live in a very warm, deep earth type of environment, typically, and I think that's why they have more of a gray skin. The only other two clans that are like them are the Dragon Maw and the... Oh, never mind. Sorry. The Dragon Maw and the... Shattered Hand. And the Shattered Hand were pale like that because they were trapped beneath the earth by the ogres for so long. And the Dragon Maw, it's never really explained. In fact, I don't think it's ever explained either why they have glowing yellow eyes. It's a very distinctive appearance for them, and it's never explained or elaborated. A big fan theory is they were exposed to the Dragon Soul, and that's why they have the big glowing yellow eyes. I like that theory. Is Galliwix the leader of the Venture Co? Yeah, we don't know yet. But it makes sense. It makes the most sense with Razdunk being gone and Galliwix being the capitalist industry man that he is. So I think that is the case. The way is clear. I have had enough of this. I'm curious what the cinematic is going to be with Oriwana. Because that's already been released, but I haven't seen it yet. Strange flowers examined. Corrupted. Yeah, so the very plant life is definitely corrupted by the black blood. Which may very well lead to Emerald Nightmare stuff, maybe? Coming back and Xal'atath making use of it, or maybe N'Zoth coming back from it? I don't know. I still think N'Zoth is definitely not dead. I think he's definitely going to come back in some shape or form. What Void God are we going to encounter now? Because I recall in lore, N'Zoth is the weakest one of them. N'Zoth is supposed to be the weakest, but it's very fascinating when you look at, like, all of N'Zoth's lore and feats, because, next to him, Yogg-Saron probably has the biggest feats, and he was probably the second strongest next to Y'Shaarj. But, I don't know. I personally... Here's my take. I don't even think N'Zoth is the weakest. I think that's Cthulhu. The problem with Cthulhu is he has no feats. Now, Cthulhu just... He doesn't really do anything. The biggest thing he's known for is the Scarab War, in which he doesn't really cause that many casualties. He kind of just... He's the first old god we ever contend with and deal with. And... even his lore seems to be all over the place, because he was supposed to be, like, they were gonna use Medan or whatever to revive him, right? But I think those comics are softly retconned to the point where I don't even think it really happened. I know that the whole stuff with him maybe corrupting Cho'Gall was a thing, but I'm pretty sure Cho'Gall became a servant of N'Zoth instead as well. So, yeah. N'Zoth is the guy who always steals your eliminations in an FPS, but actually do any damage themselves. Are we gonna see Illidan again? What do you think? Illidan, yes. I think Illidan will return in Last Titan. Metzen even said in a cheeky way that, we are not prepared for Last Titan, so... He's gonna come back with the Titans, probably. I could see him kind of being, someone to warn us on what the Titans' true intentions are. I don't think the Titans really planned for Immortal to chill up there with them. And, I think we're going to probably... I don't think he's going to work for them. I think he might pretend to work for them initially, because they're Titans, and they could probably just kill him if he says no. But I do think that Illidan will be our, He'll kind of, like, let us know what the hell's going on. And he'll warn us. I wonder what Zhao probably thinks of Cho'Gall. I don't think she thinks much of him. Cho'Gall's kind of a failure in a lot of ways. He really didn't... The most he ever did was kind of recruit a lot under the Alliance and Horde into the Twilight's Hammer. But Twilight's Hammer is kind of, like... It's not defunct per se, but it's not doing so hot these days. And the Twilight Father took over from him. Yeah, I don't think Cho'Gall is really thought of very positively by Zhao. Man, I'm never gonna forget how huge Sargeras was, the whole planet, when we finished Legion. He is a big boy. That is lore accurate, how big Titans are supposed to be. The Titans that we kind of saw were a lot weaker and not doing so hot comparatively to Sargeras. I even think that in an interview, Ian confirms that the Titans that we kind of were dealing with were kind of like... They're more like avatars, more like, you know, representations of them in a very weakened state as well. And these guys are just dying. Is Elune actually Azeroth? No. I don't think Elune is Azeroth. There's too many, like, what's the word? Contrivances with Elune being Azeroth. I think Elune has a very strong relationship with Azeroth, like she does with Eonar and other things. But I don't think Elune is Azeroth. I think Azeroth is her own thing, and Elune just has a very heavy connection with her. Should there be a new Silithus after the sword is out? Probably? I think so. I think Xal'atath would take the piss out of Cho'Gall for writing his New York Times bestseller on people's backs instead of paper. Yeah. Yeah. We're writing a book. I love that line from Warlords of Draenor. Oh, man. Cho'Gall is a riot. Cho'Gall is a fun character. You know, I always feel like one of the things I don't like about Warcraft is how quickly it does away with some characters. I think Cho'Gall is kind of one of those characters. I think he could be a fun character that could have stayed around.
We have too many injuries. We cannot last much longer. Come, Kaishe. Let us get back to the others and see to your wounds.
And they sound very troll-like. I know a lot of people were, oh god, one of the things that I remember seeing that a lot of people were saying was they're not related to the trolls or the night elves. They're related to the Quillboar because the quill's on their back. I just think that's a nice, neat little new aesthetic that they have that differentiates them. Personally, I don't think they have anything to do with Quillboar. At most, they might have something to do with the Quillboar Wild God, and maybe that's like one of the lowest, or, you know, beings that they worship, maybe. But, yeah, no, I think that they are like a lost, what's the word? A lost, relative of the, a lost link, there we go, between the Night Elves and the Trolls. Mok'Nathal allied race when? That's what I want. That's what I really want. I want to be a big boy in plate armor. I see, the thing is, if you're loud about it, if you say, hey, Blizzard, I want to play a Mok'Nathal, they might do it.
I do not know you.
I haven't slept well in ages. How can I be at my full abilities if we've never stopping to rest? Right, go see Oriwana.
Time she's gone too far. Why won't she see that she will chase these visions forever?
Ooh, her people don't like her. Yeah, I'm curious to see where they're gonna take this character, because I can see, I really like I made a tweet a while ago, where I could see Oriwana, finding, unity and, strength, not amongst just the Horde, but at the Alliance as well, but, like, I could see her becoming really good friends with Thrall and Talanji and just more Horde-centric characters than Alliance-centric. I don't know. I really just... We're really in desperation for some Horde representation or Horde-like characters. I think Oriwana here is a really good pick for something like that, maybe.
What is it?
That should give us some space to retreat, and now we must deal with the crux of the issue. That is, Oriwana's everlasting determination to pursue this mission no matter the cost. It's time we had a talk.
Farewell then.
Oh, this is not going to be a fun chat, I can already tell. Oriwana counts the number of Harrenir silently to reassure herself, then she nods. That's all of us, and I am grateful. Those flowers you found are also odd. They seem to have corrupted properties and have become something new. I have to dig into this more. We can't stop now, not when we're so close. This could be the key to how we fight back. Oh, and her people want to leave. Ooh. Oh, man. Yep, she's definitely going to be on her own for a bit, it seems like.
Do not fear the
Oriwana nods. Thank you.
I shall watch for you. Do not
Let's
fear the
do
dark.
this so I can have an easier time with editing. Alright, it's gonna be time to chatter. Damn, Blizz, if you're ever gonna allow us to wear Doomblade armor like Thrall, I would love that.
Leads you deep.
I am not blind. I know that they are tired and weary, but we are so close to figuring out what we can do about the Black Blood. The importance of what we uncover goes beyond Hollowfall or the Nerubian Kingdom. There is so much more work if we are to find a solution. For now, let us withdraw and recover, somewhere away from these creatures. I mean, it's iconic, I know. I think... Because they already gave us Sylvanas armor-like armor, right? And Varian armor through... You know, I just think that the next armor they do should be Sarfang's armor. Or, as you said, the Doomblade. I think that would be really cool for players to have. Or, and this would be the best-looking armor in the game, Durotan's armor. The wolf cowl. That would be so cool to have, and I really want it. Alright.
Perhaps we'll meet. You are safe. Come, we must recover before continuing our fight.
Continue. But when not, we must retreat and speak.
Alea takes a long look at Oriana, then shakes her head in sighs. They are so done with her. Ooh. Yeah. I kind of like this, though. We're very used to the sheer loyalty of a people with their leader. And I don't even think Oriana is their leader. I just think that they liked her initially. I guess she is a leader, but like I don't think she's the leader of her tribe or people. And I don't know, I find it interesting when you have like a divisive race with their leaders. Like I found this with like, you know, with Thrall and Jaina. I don't know, it's interesting when they pull this card more, in my opinion at least. I love he and Ogrim consider themselves like brothers, despite that they belong to different clans. I always liked the Duratan and Thrall relationship. It almost it's something not Thrall relationship, sorry, Duratan relationship. You know, you had that with Thrall and Ogrim, you have that with Thrall and Sarfang. It's one of those things where it's like it started with Ogrim, it started with Ogrim and Duratan. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Everyone does the slow RP walk. I appreciate it. There are things that are more important than this mission. We must take care of each other, even if it means leaving some questions unanswered. We have been through too much for what we have achieved. What's the plan, then?
Roots get you home.
Hanan, where are the others?
This was a mistake, Orwena. Coming here, revealing ourselves to the mortals, getting caught in their affairs. You've put us all in grave peril.
Our goddess is crying out for aid. How can we not answer?
We followed you and your visions this far, but we cannot break the Haranir's traditions any longer.
It is those very traditions that put our home at risk. You've seen the growing threats here, Hanan. We cannot give up now.
The others and I are returning to the cradle to seek forgiveness. You owe it to them to face the elders by their side.
Tell the elders that the fault is mine, and mine alone. I will face them in time, but for now, my path is here.
Based.
Then you will walk it alone.
Ooh.
I do not understand your conviction, Orwena, but I do admire it.
Oh, also based.
May the ancient roots of our people ever thrive beneath your steps.
Goodbye, Hanan.
That's rough, buddy. Where did Band go? Oh, there I am. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so that's why everyone was doing the slow RP walk. Okay, that's... I kind of like that.
Press on. I must. If I do not, the black blood may consume all that I care about.
Ooh, we're going by the undersea now. That's kind of cool. Alright. I liked that cutscene. That was nice. It's, you know, you kind of get an understanding from all sides there. Like, I wouldn't say Hanan is wrong, per se. I understand it because of his traditions. It's like, what we're doing here is not what we're supposed to do, usually. We do other shit. But, like, from Oriana's perspective, it's like, yeah, we need to do this, otherwise, more than just our people will suffer, everyone will suffer, so... But, like, she's going against her own traditions to keep the fight, to keep everyone alive, and it's something that's more admirable than what Hanan's doing, but at the same time, you kind of gotta understand where Hanan's coming from, where, like, this is a new thing that she's doing. It's against the rules. It's very Disney princess of her, in a positive way, really.
I cannot do this alone. Your aid is the only reason I can continue.
Oh, Azerite. Well, that's fun. It's Azerite time. Man, Drakon Thrall's dialogue when she knew that her son, because of the Durtan's eyes, was so good, it makes me emotional in Shadowlands. That was probably like one of the best interactions in Shadowlands, probably. I hope player housing is not just for max level. See, yeah, I would definitely have it be for everyone, regardless of what level. Naleo, Kashe, Nale, One. These names are hard for me to say. Hanan. We are all family, all on our own, here, far away from home. I do not blame them for wanting to return, but I would blame myself if I gave up now. I must focus on what comes next. Here's where I must focus. I can hear the voice of my goddess, and she must be near. I will enter a meditation state to ask what I must do. How can I continue this mission alone? How can I go on without the others? Stay close. I don't know what may lurk or threaten while I am concentrating. Okay. This is just out of pocket. I know that we all have been thinking that the big ball of light is Azeroth, and it probably is, right? It probably is. But what if, this is a big what if, it's been Xal'atath, using that Geist to convince us? I doubt that's the case. I really do. Terrifying vision. Yeah, I think Azeroth is going to be showing us some visions of what's to come, probably, too. Alright.
Let nature take its course.
I'm ready to protect you while you meditate.
I shall watch for you.
And she's using Azerite spells, yep. I like how it's like Azerite themed spells too. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I think she might be the new speaker for Azeroth, maybe.
I hear the drumming. No, the ringing, striking, and thunder from solid rock.
Probably Undermine, I'm guessing.
I do not understand what you want me to see.
We're about to see ourselves, probably. Oh.
Goddess, where must I go?
Here we go. Hi, Azeroth.
Show me.
Mm-hmm. So the Undermine then?
Understand.
See, that was so vague. I kind of don't like how vague it was, but I understood it enough to where they were going with it. I just kind of... I guess one of the things I wish Azeroth did more was speak. Because all we kind of get from her is saying someone's name and then showing a vision. Like, I don't know, I guess I want more of a dialogue from her. I like this plot point with Oriana because it's really solidifying just how alien the Heronir are by making their own unique right thing in the wrong way, Illidan type story. Yeah. I like how, I don't know, she's very much more likable than the rest of her people, though, I will say, because the rest of her people are like, yeah, we get you, you're kind of helpful sometimes, but we also aren't supposed to talk with outsiders, so we're gonna leave. Maybe even Azeroth somehow enter in her body and tell us a story beyond history. Maybe. I understand. We must go to where I can hear the sounds of things moving beneath the stones. I don't know what it means. I only know that I must go there. Will you go with me? Yes.
May you lend your song to
My vision was clear to me. I need to continue this work. I need to find out how we can stop the Black Blood from spreading before it's too late for your people and for mine. Meet me in the deeps. I will be in the form that allows me to hide and listen without anyone noticing. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, hey, it's the Dark Crystal. Good time. Yeah, so we're going... I'm guessing that... So, I still think that the goblins are gonna help, Xal'atath fix the, Dark Heart. And I'm guessing that's with the Black Blood. But I also wonder if the goblins, like, mining and doing their stuff is gonna, like, unintentionally help spread the Black Blood. And I'm guessing the Black Blood, like, seeping against Azeroth will help further corrupt her. Like, it's basically the decaying corpses of the old gods and using that blood to merge with Azeroth's blood to corrupt her further. That's what I'm guessing Xal'atath is attempting to do. And she's gonna try and make it so all of that blood goes to the core way. And that'll be able to allow Xal'atath to possess or corrupt the planet, I'm guessing.
The vision. We are close. But I must remain unseen by the people there. Look for me in another form. At least I can honor one Heronir tradition.
Will she be in her bat form or in a new form? Kind of curious. Alright, so we're gonna go... So definitely foreshadowing the Undermine patch. This is kind of like the in-between patch. It's very much styled in the same way that Embers and Eltharion was styled, where it's like, okay, this is like a preemptive thing for what's to come. Instead of Aberrus, it's, you know, the Undermined. I will say I think Forbidden Reach was a little bit more exciting, but maybe the Siren Isle will change my tune. I don't know. It's, I think the Incarnates kind of helped excite me for what was to come next, because, you know, the Incarnates are just cool. I haven't really felt the same way with any of the antagonists yet in War Within. I mean, I guess there's Xal'atath, but Xal'atath, she's the villain for the whole saga. And I guess I guess this might be an issue more with what WoW's doing with its storytelling nowadays, where it kind of feels like the best villains that they have are being saved for later. And we're kind of left with some, like, remnants. I do think Farak was a fun villain, though. And hopefully Gallywix will feel that same way that Farak did. It does make me question who the heck the final boss of War Within is going to be, because as it stands right now, I don't know. The last boss of Last Titan's probably going to be Xal'atath, maybe, or it'll be Aman'Thul. I mean, they might... They said that we were going to see Xal'atath right throughout this whole saga, but I do tend to wonder, does that mean Xal'atath is the villain for Last Titan, the final villain? Or does that make her the villain for Midnight? And will we stop seeing her after Midnight? Because they said that, again, they said that we were supposed to see her for the whole saga, so I guess I just gotta wonder, does that mean Last Titan 2, or is it just War Within and Midnight? Emperor Barathi could be the big enemy for War Within? I don't know. As it stands right now, it feels more like Dementius would be the last boss for War Within, and then Midnight would be Xal'atath, and then Last Titan's either a Ridicron or Aman'Thul. And I think the Emperor of Arathi will probably be more of a mid-tier boss if they introduce him into the saga. Now, I'm a bit divisive with the Emperor and the Arathi stuff. I think that it could either be its own expansion, or it could be a patch. I'm kind of fine with either or, but right now, probably more a patch. That is my current stance anyways. I just think the Arathi Empire is so cool that I'm worried they would waste it on a patch rather than an expansion. And I feel like it could make sense if they do it in Midnight. I think it makes more sense for Midnight.
These
items are now the property of Opportunity Acquisitions, where we acquire at every opportunity.
Is this Opportunity Acquisitions? Is this the same goblin? I don't think it is. It almost looks like the goblin that we dealt with that was the leader of the Dark Fuse. You think the Titans are actually the bad guys if they trapped Azeroth, or it's more deep than that? I think it's more deep than that, but I also think it's complicated. There seems to be goblins everywhere now. Do not look too closely at me, or you will draw attention. We need to get closer to where the goblins are working.
Hey, pal. Nice timing. We got trouble brewing.
Gazlo!
I only deal with the best.
I haven't seen this many goblins moving around here one place since, well, it's been a while. Kazan comes to mind. Something big has to be happening.
You buying or selling?
Yeah, he looks great. I love Gazlo's new look. The only thing I do kind of miss about Gazlo's old look is his ponytail poking out. I don't know what it is, but I think the ponytail poking out of his hat looked better. It was very Valyra Sanguinar of him. But yeah, I'm happy Monte's here. Look, I'll take horde representation where I can get it, you know? Alright, what are you doing here? Me? I'm on the trail of some big operation in the Ring Deeps. Why are there so many goblins working right at the edge of the cave? Why are there so many different cartels in one place? It's not even our annual convention. And who, the blast in charge of it all? Things like that. Questions and questions. Alright, let's talk about something else. Seeing you here is a welcome surprise. There's something big happening over at Opportunity Point, but it's hard to know what without getting closer to the people working there. I know Haxel's involved. We'll need his paperwork if we want to be able to ask around without trouble. He's headed down to Opportunity Point. Go follow him, see if he's got anything on him we can use. Don't worry about the mess. I know you're discreet when you need to be. And also, not when you need to be. I love Gazlo. He's great.
Where there's risk, there's reward. This Haxel guy has the papers we need to set up close and see what they're up to.
Go. I will follow unseen. This must be what the visions meant for us to do.
Yeah, Gazlo looks great. Gazlo... Oh man, I'm really glad that they gave him an updated model. We really need it for G, Rokon, Falstead, Muradin.
Back off.
There's...
This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it.
Well, Haxel, time for you to
You'll never get
be
to
dead.
meet the big boss.
Big Boss is definitely Gallywix, for sure. Gives one permission to do work and speak with the miners at the Abyssal excavation
Back off.
site.
This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it.
Paid good bribes for it. And goblins are fun. I can't wait for car mounts to drift across Azeroth. I got a new idea for an allied race, Gil Goblins. Alright, I have some personal takes about Gil Goblins. I don't know how divisive this is, so... Alright. I think what they really need to do for some allied races, not all, but like customization races. This is what... It would basically be a new feature, alright? Gil Goblins, you basically get them as a skin or a customization for your goblin. However, once you have it as your customization, you get new racials, and one of them is underwater breathing and swimming faster. That's what I would do, only because they look way too much like goblins right now, and I don't know, like, compare them to Mok'Nathal or Zandalari. Mok'Nathal and Zandalari look different enough, I guess. I don't know, allied races, the problem with allied races is we either have too little of them or too many of them. That's my take.
There you are. Did you get that permit?
Yes, I did, Gazlo.
Hey, looking for Business is booming.
Got that work order? We can open way more doors with it than without it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Perfect. Now, anytime someone asks why we're here, we've got this. Now it's time to do a little snooping. There are a lot more goblins here than I remember. Something's definitely going on.
Let me know if you need a crew.
Time to do some networking. There's a bunch of goblins outside Opportunity Point, over there in the Abyssal Excavation. I heard some of them grumbling as they started their shift. Let's see what some friendly words shake loose. While you're out there, check out the used fuel drums. They wouldn't let me look inside the full drums, but they just dropped the used ones around on the work sites. It is interesting that they don't let Gazlo about the place, considering he's a literal trade prince and leader of a cartel, but I think that might be another reason why they're not letting him, because, again, I think this is Galliwix's whole operation, and he's probably still sour that Gazlo took his old position. I'm really looking forward to Gazlo and Galliwix having interactions in the next patch, hopefully. I think the Maghar orcs are great with customization. I would love it if Blizzard give us the look of models of Thrall and Varrock. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool if they gave us hairstyle of Thrall and Sarfang and the tattoos and the color. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I think Maghar definitely should be a skin for orcs, and I think all of the customizations, like their hairstyles and their tattoos and their eye colors, that should go to orcs too.
Keep an eye out for anything odd while you ask around. There's more here than they're letting on.
I do love Travis William is both the voice of Turalyon and Gazlo, by the way. Like, it makes sense that they're having him be prevalent in War Within, because he's doing both of those voices, and he's doing one hell of a job. Like, I'll be honest with you, if you told me that Turalyon and Turalyon and Gazlo had the same voice, I would be like, really? I wonder if he will stay in his leadership of Ratchet. Like, why regular orcs don't have Gromash's hairstyle. It's so stupid. Yeah, I want that hairstyle. I think Gazlo has full reasons and no reason not to stop leading Ratchet. I think that he would probably put someone else to lead there, but I think he still technically owns it, you know? I saw many machines nearby, and all of them seemed to make dreadful noises. I cannot hear the ones that I heard in the vision, though at least not clearly. Destroy the excess ones, they are only in the way. While you are quieting the scene, I will hunt and scout.
I will scout on my own. Good luck with your hunt.
Honestly, I love that it's Oriana and Gazlo that are in the spotlight right now. Like I said, it's very horde-coded characters, and that has been kind of my driving complaint for War Within for the longest time, is we really just don't have horde characters doing stuff, and having Gazlo do stuff has been great. I really hope we see Thrall also do some stuff. Oh, there's some black blood. Yep. So it seems Galliwix is definitely... We already kind of knew this, but they are definitely making a deal. Is Turalyon currently the strongest alliance leader? I mean, he is a legendary paladin. I think the strongest alliance leader is probably Tyrande or Malfurion, but considering they both stepped down, you're probably right. I'm trying to think of who else there is. So, Chandris is the new leader of the Night Elves. Mekatork is the leader of the Gnomes. Well, Illyria's pretty powerful. I guess it comes down to between Illyria and Turalyon then. I mean, Jaina's pretty powerful too. Right now I'm gonna say Jaina is the strongest leader of the Alliance, just because of her feats alone.
Quickly!
Look, they promised I'd figure out how to get this all going. I would get promoted to foreman. Hey, what's going on?
On your way! That new fuel is causing all sorts of problems. We didn't get hazard pay for experiments.
Okay, so the new fuel...
Interested. Keep asking around, and I'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
I love... yeah, that's so great. I'm so happy we have him. So they're using void stuff for fuel then. Alright. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised we never saw the Black Fuse Company combine Garish's ideas of using, like, Yashiraj's blood or anything to empower the machinery. Bit of a shock, bit of a shock. Thrall is the most powerful leader of the Horde? Normally I would agree with you, but because he's still having his elemental issues, at least according to Heartlands, I don't know anymore. I'd say that probably goes to Talanji, just because she has all of the Loa and Bwansamdi backing her. Yeah, I'd say the strongest leader of the Horde is either Talanji, and Thrall if he gets his elemental mojo back in order. I mean, considering Thrall losing his shamanistic powers, I think Talanji is the strongest by far. Yeah, that's how I feel. Once Thrall gets his mojo back again, I don't know how many times they're gonna repeat that storyline, but once he gets his elemental mojo back again, I think Thrall would be the strongest. But probably Talanji. I was top of my class when it comes to mechanical innovation, and this is not what I expected.
Don't try it. If you really want to know what's going on, the foreman keeps all the orders in his office.
Okay. Which Horde leader of the Horde is powerful? Thalrisra Razor? I just think Talanji's stronger than Thalrisra. I guess if you want to go that route, it's between Thalrisra and Talanji on who the strongest is, but I think it is Talanji. And I think that if Thrall gets his powers back completely, he'd be the strongest. As of right now, I think the Alliance have stronger leaders. I'm gonna disagree with you on that, only because a lot of the strongest heavy hitters of the Alliance have retired. Mainly Tyrande and Malfurion. Meanwhile, the Horde have Talanji and Thalrisra and Thrall. The strongest leaders of the Alliance right now are Turalyon and Illyria. Probably. I guess Velen is kind of strong, but yeah. Has the War Within saved WoW? Depends on who you ask. I've been very indifferent on War Within. It's not been bad per se, but it's not delivering on everything that I hope for or like personally. So I'm gonna go with War Within can help WoW, but I don't know about save WoW. That's a big statement. I mean, Thrall with the Doomhammer is a top tier character. I don't think WoW was in need of saving in 2024. Yeah, I think Dragonflight kind of did the job of what quote-unquote saving WoW is. Because Shadowlands was just way too divisive and, in my opinion, not that good. Good be Earthen, join the factions. Who be the Horde leader? I don't know. They didn't really specify that well. There is like a character that could maybe fill that role, but I forget his name. I think War Within continues in a good direction with the lore. Yeah, it's... I think the lore in War Within is fine. I just don't... I don't know. It's been all over the place for me. It's got good spots and good areas, but I also think... like I said, a lot of my gripes with WoW right now is just how it's been treating the Horde. And so far, this patch has been pretty decent with what it's doing with goblins. But, definitely think that they need to, have Horde characters like Thrall and stuff do more if they want to win me over. I miss the Horde versus Alliance tradition. We might see it again at some point. I think, Heartlands did a very good job of foreshadowing what's to come with that, maybe. Maybe I'm too much of a Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 fan? Maybe. It's hard. I think that WoW is definitely in a tough spot where it can't please everyone. I do think that it needs to have some room on what worked, like the Alliance versus Horde stuff, definitely. I think my biggest issue is we went from Battle for Azeroth, where the Alliance and Horde were hating on each other extremely, and then Shadowlands happened and they're kind of buddies, but not really, and then Dragonflight happens, they're like, oh, we're pals again, and it's just like, I get that they did a time skip to kind of fill that hole and make it work, but it just feels like it was very forced, in my opinion. And I think there's plenty of room to have the Alliance and Horde kind of like be very on terms that are very disagreeing and, you know, hostile to each other again. I think that was the issue. We just jumped way too quickly in the Alliance and Horde being buddies again. This ain't worth it. I didn't sign up for these crazy machines.
Get lost. You want to know what all the drilling's about? Buddy, oh, it's bigger than you can imagine.
Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, this is definitely foreboding. I want the turtle allied race. Ooh, yeah, Tartolin would be a cool allied race. I'd be down for that. I definitely think the Undermine patch and this Preemptive patch are way more up my alley. Just because it involves goblins. I know I'm shallow, but you give me a Horde race and a Horde storyline, even if it isn't like outright stated to be Horde, but like a Horde-coded race like the goblins, it feels Horde. And having Gazlo around also helps, because he is a leader of the Horde. He is a leader of the Bilgewater Cartel. So, it feels very Horde right now, and I love that. I miss those days when Garrosh pulled crazy attacks in the Alliance. I don't know. I have a very mixed reaction and history with Garrosh. I love him as a villain. I think he's great. I think he definitely was a good character to follow up on as an antagonist, but I don't think that they could repeat that storyline these days. I think my main gripe with that is we do not need another Horde antagonist like Garrosh. We need someone like Garithos or Dalen for the Alliance, because it's been way too much focused on, oh hey, here's a Horde villain causing issues between the Alliance and Horde. I like that on the flip side of having the Alliance stir the pot. I've been looking forward for a BM streamer. Glad I found one. Garrosh was the last true war chief. No. 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 I like Garrosh. He was definitely a fun villain. But he was not the last war chief. Let's no. There are way many more races that can join both factions, who can defeat the true enemies of Warcraft. Garrosh was driven by madness and rage. His father felt it. I don't think we need another villain like Garrosh. I'd much rather someone like Garithos, or again, one that's been tossed around a lot especially is it's a shame we didn't get it. Gen would have been, I think, a fun villain if he was like more hostile towards the Horde, which he should have been. I remember Saurfang teach him in lessons in Wrath of Lich King. He didn't really listen to any of those lessons, though. He kind of dismissed them. I still think that they wasted Vol'jin. Oh yeah, they definitely wasted Vol'jin. Without a doubt. Vol'jin was definitely wasted. It's a shame. But at least he can come back. I want Grizzle back, that goblin in Pandaria. Grizzle would be fun. I'd love to see Grizzle back again, although he is kind of just Diet Gazlo, so... I do think the Harroneer will be playable.
Big shot, huh?
Between you and me, I'm just here until overtime kicks in, but I'm starting to reconsider. Hey, what's going on?
You ever need it? I wanted less work for more pay. Instead, I got busted machines and overtime. Who runs a site like this?
Well, at the very least, the goblins understand that their work site sucks. I mean, Legion was maybe the biggest invasion expansion, so was unfortunate, but I see that leaders died. I hope that Legion Remix rumors are true. I don't know. I'd prefer WoD Remix over Legion Remix just because of the aesthetics and the rewards and just the questing was, in my opinion, better in WoD. I like Legion for what it's worth, but I think that I don't know. I think WoD Remix would be way better than Legion Remix. That's my opinion. I just want the Mage Tower skins. See, if they do Legion Remix, I don't think you're guaranteed for a Mage Tower in Remix, because they didn't do challenge modes in MoP Remix. So I can't see them bringing back the artifact skins. Now, what I think that they might do, maybe, is they'll bring back artifact skins, but you can't get the ones that are no longer available. Instead, you would basically get recolors, probably. It's not every day Titan attacks you with a gigantic demonic army. I mean, no mooks allowed, not even work without a work permit. Okay, I think I see what we gotta do. We gotta... Psst. You're like an ogre in Nomergon asking questions and breaking things. Get over here. Renzik. Oh, it's the SI7 operative. Oh, hey. Kinda cool to see him. Fancy meeting you out here. Why is the SI7 here? Just because I work for Stormwind Intelligence doesn't mean everything I do is for the Alliance. These goblins are getting mixed up in some shady stuff. Someone has to look out for them. Let's talk about something else. It's kind of cool to have... I mean, I forget that the Alliance has their own little Alliance goblin with Renzik, which is kind of cool. Honestly, this is kind of cool because it lets the Horde goblin and Alliance goblin get to do stuff. Vol'jin is the best war chief of the Horde of all history? No. I like Vol'jin, I do, but he didn't really get to do a lot. He was cool, but my favorite war chief is definitely Thrall. I don't think anyone can really beat Thrall because you have several games, several expansions with him in a positive light and a positive leader. You know, Garrosh went corrupt and went evil and antagonistic and racist against other races. You know, Sylvanas was very power-driven and power-crazy and turned on the Horde. Vol'jin didn't have enough time in the spotlight, so for me it's definitely Thrall. I just want Apocalypse Knight Mage Tower appearance if Legion Remix comes out. I think Legion Remix is probably going to happen. Alright, those goblins only know part of the story. What's in there is the full story, or at least a big piece that's missing. Looks like you're interested in the foreman's office too, huh? Don't get cranky, we're on the same side here. I just can't get close without being seen. And there's just one big clanking, wrinkle to this whole mess. Alright. Thrall is the reason for Garrosh? Technically yes, technically no. I see a lot of... So, Thrall gave Garrosh everything, from advisors to the position. It is not up for debate whether Thrall is guilty or responsible for Garrosh? Partially, he is. Does Thrall take the full blame for Garrosh? Absolutely not. You cannot... Thrall gave Garrosh pointers, advisors, you know, what to do, what not to do. And Garrosh, he threw out those advisors, he tried to get them killed, he tried to kill Vol'jin, he dismissed Thrall when Thrall was telling him, hey, step down, you've done enough, we don't need to, this doesn't need to end with death. And Garrosh opted instead, of course, for trying to kill Thrall, and just dismantle everything that Thrall built. So I don't think that Thrall is the reason for Garrosh. I think that's... It's a little... There's too much complications going on there. If you want to change the statement to Thrall started Garrosh in his journey, then yes. Is Thrall solely responsible for everything Garrosh did? Absolutely not. That is on Garrosh. Thrall could become power mad, driven 100 times because of how he was war chief. What? I think Lufcella became leader of the Earthen in the Horde. But he was taught by Ogrim and Drekthar. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. I don't think Thrall would become as power corrupted or angry like Garrosh did. Garrosh's upbringing has a lot to do with his abandonment by his father, his daddy issues, his whole clan. Garrosh just has a lot on his plate. I think Thrall is kind of proof that just because your upbringing was utter shit and utter garbage, I don't think you will turn out that way, you know? Thrall is basically the antithesis of a problem person turning out right because he had, yes, the right people, but I just think Thrall had the right heart and the right mindset. It wasn't just because of Ogrim or Drekthar. It was because of Taretha, really. He had one good human, one good person in his life. And Thrall was always curious about his own people. He wanted to help his people. He wanted to become, you know, not a leader of his people, but he wanted to champion them and find freedom for them. And I think a lot of that has to be, you know, yes, it's because of Grom, it's because of Ogrim, it's because of Drekthar, but it's also because of Taretha. It's because of Thrall had some good people in his life, yes. But Garrosh also had good people in his life. He had Thrall, he had Sarfang, he had Great Mother Gaia. And Garrosh still turned out to be a bad egg, even though he had those people. So I feel like a lot of it does have to do with the person, you know? There's only so much that you can blame other people for. And I think at the end of the day, Garrosh, you know, he had all the right people to help turn him into a good leaf, and he turned those people away. So, just saying that Thrall is so much better leader than Garrosh. He is. I mean, Thrall was first a gladiator, then he met Grom, and then he met Ogrim, and he was taught on what it's mean to be an orc and noble and proud, but he knew how to handle the burden of the past when demonic corruption, you know, corrupted his people. I'm sad that Thrall lost his sister human by Blackmore. Yeah, Blackmore is a complete, total punk who deserved the death that he got. Built the blast. We've got an intel problem, but we've also got a clank problem. If you look over there, there's a big haywire mech that's just going crazy. There's no way anyone's going to uncover anything while that's out in the field. We should go and do something about that, alright? No one's going to anywhere while that massive boombot is running amok. Take it out and we'll talk. Deal? It's a shame we didn't get a voice actor for Forensic yet. I'm guessing they'll give him one in the next patch. Alright, so these things are empowered by the void and they go crazy. Got it. An old god's heart will do that to you. Yeah, no. The old god's heart did not corrupt Garrosh. They confirmed that in an interview, that Garrosh was already a bad egg before the heart, and the heart really only just kind of doubled what Garrosh was already kind of is and, you know, acting as. But, yeah, the Y'Shaarj really didn't manipulate Garrosh in the same way it manipulated Deathwing or other beings that we're used to. Garrosh was already pretty crazy as it is.
Little help? Kind of bit off more than I can chew.
Alright, you got it, Monty. Yeah, we wanna.
Who are you? What are you?
There is no going back now. Small green one. I propose an exchange of information.
Hell yeah. She's got the goods, Monty. She was flying around all over the place.
Surprises never end. Meet you both back at Opportunity Point.
Alright, cool. So I guess we're not gonna figure out what's going on in there then. At least not yet.
Spell it, Renzik. What's an SI-7 agent doing down here?
I'm off the clock, Bilgewater. I'm here looking out for goblin interests. There's just something really nice about, like, the dynamic here, because Gazlo's, like, completely with the Horde mindset of being like, what's a member of the Alliance doing here? And Renzik's just being like, I'm just helping out my people. And what I also like about, like, Renzik and Gazlo's appearances here, blue and red. You already have, like, that color scheme of, like, this is the Alliance representation and this is the Horde representation. It's exactly what I'm asking for in Warcraft, and we're getting it here. It's nice. It's completely nice. I just wish Renzik was voice acted. It does suck he doesn't have a voice yet. What elements are good for Horde, of course for Shamans? I mean, all elementals are technically good and bad. I don't really think that there's a bad elemental or a good elemental, if that's what you're asking. It would seem that we are all searching for information, but I have some that I think is useful. And it's too late to hide now, they've seen my true form. Let's see this through to the end. When I scouted, I heard and saw things that I don't understand. Perhaps if I describe it to you and the goblins, you will know what it means. Ooh! I'm ready to see and hear what you did. Alright, I love these kinds of quests where you get to play as the other character. These are fun. Fire and wind is good, so is water and earth. There really isn't a bad elemental. I'd say fire probably gets the worst rep, just because it's almost always an antagonist, and it's very rare for us to have a good fire elemental. Actually, come to think of it, I think all of the good fire elementals we've ever had have turned bad now. Like Smolderon, who we worked with in Legion, he's evil. He turned evil. He got killed. And Ragnaros, of course. I think we really do need a good fire elemental. Maybe like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of any good ones that we have, and I can't think of any right now. Alright, cool. Awesome. I love these kinds of quests. Listen in and gather intel, okay? Listen in, flap, stealth. Wait, what's Gazlo doing here? Alright, is it up here? Yes.
I just realized I'm afraid of heights.
Hardly working. Definitely.
Working hard or hardly working? Okay, what's going on here? This seems very important.
I've got all my money tied up in this venture. No, not that venture. Are you crazy?
I don't know. Alright, we need to... I really like this... Ooh, 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 ooh. What's going on over here?
Real opportunity is on the other side of that wall.
saw little of use when observing the other goblins, but I heard things coming from the wall.
Alright.
It sounded like the earth ground itself to nothing. What manner of machine does this?
Sounds like a rocket drill, a big one, but who's running
I went
it?
searching for you, friend. I found you outside the building.
Let me take a quick screenshot of this bad boy. I just love quests where you get to play as the character. I mean, I prefer it when you actually get to fight as them, but this is kind of cool too. Like, there's the Chen Stormstout quest, the Illidan quest, the Arthas quest. They need to do it more, in my opinion. I just think it's fun. I love bat creatures. Bats are cool. Oh. Alright.
While you fought the machine, I witnessed something inside.
Okay. Who? Button?
Look, pal, the only opportunity here is the one I gave you. Big things are coming, and if you want to be part of it, you better fall in line.
There he is!
Gallywix is back in business.
Oh! Oh, he said the line.
Without the Bilgewater cartel, he shouldn't have the resources for an operation here.
You've been hiding under the Horde's skirts too long. Gallywix is back, making deals and making trouble. Things have changed. The Goblin Trader Lord. I love that cutscene because, like, it makes it like a big old reveal that he's back, and like they treat it as that. But like, and then they pull also they pull also like a line where he's just like, Gallywix is back in business. It's just, it's corny, but it's good corny, and I love it. Like, it's something that I think only Gallywix could get away with, and I'm so glad they did it. Like, we knew he was coming back, right? We knew it for the longest time, but I don't know. I love, one of the things, again, that I cannot stress enough that I like in Warcraft is when they have a villain for the longest time exist in WoW. And they're prominent. They keep doing stuff. Good examples of this is Ajara, Queen Ajara, Gallywix, Xalatath, Kil'jaeden. It's just, it's characters that we know are a threat and have that build-up that are threats, and they come back. And Gallywix was a loose thread from Battle for Azeroth that was never dealt with. And now we are going to deal with him in the next patch. And I love that. It's great. It's confirmed he's the Venture Bros' new leader. Yeah, Venture Bros? Well, I do like that show. Yeah, I figure he would be the leader of the Venture Co. I think I guessed that quite a while ago. Yeah, I'm glad Gallywix is back. He's great. He's a fun little guy. After I escaped from that place, I saw you battling the gigantic machine, and I had to join in the fight. Now it seems there really is no going back. I am alone here, except for you and these goblins. I think this means Orihuana is probably going to be a prominent character in the next patch with the goblins, then. I like that. How you doing, Gazlo? Okay, I already read that. So, Gallywix has chosen to show his ugly face here, and it looks like he's got himself organized. We should report this to Illyria and see how she wants to handle it.
I must follow my visions, follow this calling, until I have found what the goddess wants me to see.
Looks like we're on the same path. Join us on the surface, And maybe you can get some help from your new friends.
Friends.
I'm going to keep looking for the source of those sounds. And Bilgewater, don't forget about your people while you're off saving the world. How's it going, Renzik? Alright, so Renzik's just sticking around. Gazlow's off to go do Gazlow things. Cool, cool. I like our little group here. Again, it's... I can't stress enough, it's nice to have... Okay, so Orwana's the neutral character. Gazlow's the Horde character. And, Renzik is the Alliance character. It's just... That's what we needed, and it's nice to have. I can't stress enough, that's what Warcraft should have in every patch. And expansion and all the other stuff. So... Gazlow's a good leader, for the Horde Goblins. He's always been a good leader for the Horde Goblins. I mean, he rebuilt... and built Orgrimmar twice. So. Now what I'm personally hoping for, and I doubt we're going to get it, but it would be a nice callback of Cataclysm, where Thrall has some words to say about Gallywix. And we actually see Thrall and Jaina and Illyria in the Undermine patch. Now, will we get that? Probably not. I think that they're... My guess is they're going to be mostly focusing on mainly Alliance and Horde, not Alliance Horde characters, sorry. Mostly Goblin characters, like the ones we're seeing right now. That's my guess. But I actually do hope we see Illyria and Thrall and Jaina and all the other stuff in the patch. I know that Jaina has something to do with the Kirin Tor stuff, but as we just saw, that won't be for like 20 days, it said. What do you give the anniversary event out of 20? Normally people do it out of 10, but alright, 20. 12 out of 20 maybe? Like, it's okay, but it's not amazing. And it's not bad. It's not a bad anniversary event. This might come as a shock, but I think my favorite anniversary event was actually... And I don't know why it really shouldn't be that high, right? But I actually really liked the anniversary event where you basically fought the best of the Warcraft bosses, like Deathwing, Arthas, I think Illidan. Yeah, I liked those. They weren't, like, crazy good, but I also don't think that it was bad. I don't know, I just liked that one a lot. But, yeah, the anniversary event was okay, but I don't know.
That's what's happening. Gallywix is back in business, and that ain't good for no one.
Yeah?
I only deal with the best.
I got more questions than answers. What are they looking for down there? And Gallywix? Why did it have to be Gallywix? That is a,
Business is booming.
That seems to be, some people in the WoW community, definitely. What news do you bring, Benarak? You've brought me far more than just information. Although I have a feeling that this Orwana, I'll not give up her secrets easily. I should be patient. I am sure that we will find common ground eventually. In the meantime, there is someone that she should talk to. Ah, Magni, probably. You know, right? Yeah.
Our mysterious ally returns. You slipped away last time, before we could thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That is our way. It was my way. But my visions have put me on another path. I was told your people share these visions.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to talk about visions, I know just the dwarf.
You have found me.
So there is someone else who has experienced something close to what I experienced, and it is not the same. I must speak with him. See, I understand why they chose Magni to have this kind of conversation with her, but Anduin and Thrall also had these kinds of visions. So I guess I'm a little surprised that we don't push her in the direction of Thrall, but at the same time, it makes sense to have it be the person who has had the voice of Azeroth in his head the longest. So I guess I can't complain completely. I guess I just really want Oriwana and Thrall to interact. But that's just me. World of Warcraft Among Us collab. They should hire me for these ideas. You know what? Let's have a World of Warcraft Among Us collab. I'd be down for that. I would host an Among Us stream. You know what? Whenever, and this might come to news to some people, I don't know. As you guys might know, I plan on becoming a VTuber. I have a VTuber model being made in the works. And I plan on streaming other games besides WoW, both on YouTube and on Twitch. And I'd love to host an Among Us collab for Warcraft creators and VTubers and all the other stuff. Is that Ghana? That is not Ghana. Okay.
The world watch over you.
Okay, let's go talk to Magni. That was a nice short little quest line. I don't know, that was probably... I don't know. I liked it a lot. I like that it built up the fact that Gallywix is coming back. And, I mean, we already knew that stuff, but it was a nice little build-up quest, and I'm glad that they give us these little bridge expansions or whatever. Not bridge expansions, bridge patches. Alright, let me talk to Magni. I wonder if Magni's ever gonna get a new set of armor, considering, his current appearance is mostly just, like, casual garbs. I do like that he's wearing casual garbs, by the way. A lot of Warcraft characters, we typically only ever see them always in armor. But I do want him to have a new set of armor. Maybe something more akin to how he used to look. I guess it's mostly Muradin and his own look, sort of. Maybe we'll see him kind of stay in these garbs forever, and Muradin will get the new look. I don't know. Either way, I hope Magni gets a new set of armor.
We must forge ahead.
Have you come to say goodbye? Goodbye? Are you leaving? I guess that makes sense. Damn, I didn't know Magni was leaving. I guess it makes sense that he would leave to go back to Ironforge or maybe explore the world, but that's a little sad that Magni's departing from the expansion already. Alright.
Everyone deserves... Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying, Dagrin? You could return home with us and study there.
I'm sure, Ma. There's still so much knowledge here, yet to be discovered.
And knowing you, you'll find it all. Keep out of trouble. And make sure Brinth always knows where you are.
Yes, Mum.
Ah, and who is this?
I am called Orwena. I've been told you too have heard the voice of the goddess.
Goddess? You mean Azeroth? Aye, I was her speaker for many years, but she's let me go from that service.
Her voice has led me far from my home, seeking a truth I know she wishes to reveal. But my kin, they do not understand.
Aye, it can be lonely following a path that others can't see. But don't make the same mistake I did. Putting it all on yourself. Look for those who will walk the path with you. If I've learned anything, it's that we'll always need each other to not lose ourselves on the journey.
You are kind, Magni. I will consider your words carefully.
Best of luck to you, Orwena. One day, when you found what you're looking for, I hope you too find your way home.
Okay. I don't know if I really like that. I don't know if I really like the fact that Magni and Moira are kind of already exiting the expansion. I mean, I guess it's better than Thrall and Jaina exiting the expansion, but I don't know, I guess I expected more from those two. I'm glad that Dogron is staying, but like, I don't know, it's just kind of like, I don't feel like they did enough, especially Moira. I don't feel like Moira did enough in this expansion, especially with her new given look. Like, she looks amazing But yeah, I don't think I really like that Magni and Moira are exiting War Within already. I mean, maybe they'll come back and maybe they're just taking a brief detour to Ironforge, but I don't know. I'm not crazy about that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a quick little screenshot of the family if I can. Hold on. This might be easier. Okay. Magni's one of the great leaders of the Alliance. Now he's free. Well, he hasn't been a member or leader of the Alliance for a while, like since Cataclysm. Really late Wrath when I think about it. Only one of the few weeks until Caverns of Time reverts back to its ugly self. It's... I don't know about ugly self. It looks... It's just gonna lose all the anniversary stuff, you know? Alright, so... We have done the, new stuff. Now we can go do the Siren Isle stuff. Before I do the Siren Isle stuff, let me put one of my pets away in the stables because I would like to tame the wyvern. I think... Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where the stable person is. I think... Well, they show up on the map, that's true. Where are they? Is this the stable? See, this would make sense to be the stable, wouldn't it? But, There we go, stable keeper.
Work cycle
Oh,
interrupted.
you're just a stable keeper, you're not a stable master. You are a very rude person, then. You lied to me. How do you get there? The Siren Isles? Well, we're about to do the, entry quest to get to the Siren Isles. So we're about to figure that out. Where is the stable master?
Resuming.
There we go. I had a feeling they were over here, but...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I am going to stable... Mono. Goodbye, Mono.
My directive?
Yeah, I originally had the gorilla pet with me. I might put him back in there, but I like... I don't know. I like my cleft hoof, but I also like the gorilla. It's tough. They're both good pets. I think one day Vol'jin will return, of course, and he's reborn again. I do think Vol'jin's going to come back and be a Loa of greater importance. I think he might replace Bwonsamdi as the Loa of Kings, and Bwonsamdi might return as the Loa of Graves, or Vol'jin will be his own unique Loa. We'll see. Alright, let's go do... We're gonna go ahead and do the, Siren Isles now. We're gonna start that. Hello there.
Ah, a conversation begins.
Oh, it's dawn. With each passing day, more of my people awaken within the stone vaults. Many of them have embraced their old designations. This is not a path I wish to forge. For some, traditions are hard to forget and abandon. I pass no judgment. Many others have embraced a new path, like me. For the first time in Earth and memory, we have no edicts, and the whole world of Azeroth is ours to explore. Many have set off to walk new lands and meet the people and cultures of our world. If you have not met the awakened Earthen out exploring Azeroth, I suspect you will soon. Dawn offers you a smile. Who are you? It's thanks to you and the Bronzebeard's heroisms that I get to answer that question. I am Dawn, the first Earthen to emerge from the Awakening Machine as an awakened Earthen. Now, as the directive-less Earthen, I have limitless choices, and no shortage of indecision. I've guided many awakened to figuring out their story, and yet I haven't spent the time to figuring out my own. But helping out other awakened is a path of its own. Still, perhaps it is time for me to stop helping others for now and make a choice for myself and embark on a new journey. The city is full of interesting stories of late.
Goodbye,
Alright.
my friend. We have much to learn.
Greetings, Menarch Bladesnaw. Are you here to answer the Siren Isle's call to adventure? Recently, a goblin salvage team discovered an isle with a strange singing crystal at its center. Well, like the goblins, the Arathi of Hollowfall have taken a keen interest in this crystal, as we have. We've been preparing the expedition to the Isle. Most of the expedition has gone ahead, but the goblins' last vessel is set to leave momentarily. If you hurry, you can catch them before they leave and join us. What does Purple Quest mean? I think it's like a side campaign thing. It's not like a main campaign thing. I don't particularly remember, but I think it's like to start something. I think.
Journey onward.
Imagine a giant crystal that sings. We're investigating on the Siren Isle. Care to join us? Finally, some excitement. It's about time. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get moving. Yeah, we know. Alright. Meet Skagit. Alright, Skagit. Skagit's like one of Gazlo's best buddies. Again, more goblin stuff. I'm all for it. Ooh, the new Zeppelin model. That looks great. I think that's the new Zeppelin model.
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up.
Well, let me talk to people first. Man, am I glad to be back in the air again. Well, I guess consulting is more correct term. For a sea voyage, as long as this is, it makes sense that they pulled a seasoned pilot like myself out of retirement. I did even fly a warchief or two into battle after all. I hear this island has a lot of storms or something. It reminds me of my days back in the Second War. Ferrying troops around. Captain Kraz grins wildly. Anyway, Cable Clamp is a great captain, so rest assured she'll get you where you need to go. What do you know about the Siren Isle? During my time in the Second War, I heard tale of an island so cursed that no Kultiran sailor worth their salt would ever venture there. I'm pretty sure this is the same isle, so hopefully this won't be a set out and never return scenario. Still, it begs the question, what's so scary about the island that ingrained itself in generations of Kultiran sailors? Hopefully we don't find out. There's no way that hazard pay would cover something like that. Kraz pauses. Actually, with Gazlo's new hazard pay initiative, maybe it would. Back in my day, we never would have had coverage like this. Kraz scrunches up his nose. Still, it's in favor of a new expedition. Well, I can't fault Gazlo's deep pockets, eh?
You ever need anything, you know where to find me.
I love the little goblin stuff going on here. It's good to be serving under Captain Kraz again, though I will say I'm equally excited to be able to work with Captain Cableclamp. Let me salute you, friend. Her laid-back attitude is legendary. I'm glad she was able to find work after the Purple Princess's Zeppelin circuit from Brill to Gromgol was, decommissioned. What do you know about the Siren Isle? Honestly, I ain't never heard of it before now. I haven't been in the air as long as Captain Kraz or some of the other Goblin, Zeppelin captains. Fergus shrugs. Seems like a perfect time for new stories to me. Alright. Where did you pick up that quest? It's in Dornegal. Inside where the, it's inside Foundation Hall. You'll find it near, where Khadgar and Illyria are. I love the new Goblin model. Or, not Goblin model, the new Zeppelin models. They look great. Feels good to be back on the open air. Never felt right after all we went on strike with Cableclamp. Her and contractors weren't paying any of us, her included. So she brought the princess down. Eventually we went on our own separate ways for a while. But we be back and ready to fly. Except Duana, she's afraid of the Buen Tulak, which I don't blame her. We're sailing right into stormy weathers, but Shango always watching over us in the storms. Did I miss any, Alright, that's Cabo.
I hear you.
Sky Captain Cableclamp.
Yeah?
Oh, she's got a new voice. Cool. Welcome aboard, Hunter. The Princess's Pride is nearly ready to head back to the Siren Isle. You ready to go?
I'm on it. Hey, what's the
the news. How you doing, pal? Come on in. Okay, now it's your turn. Go hide. 1, 2, 3. Better hurry. I hear you. How you doing, pal? Time's
I didn't get the hide reference, but alright. You heading to the Siren Isle? Duana grimaces around her tusk and spits. I told Caboclamp this be a bad omen. I've heard stories about the sirens in Zandalai. We call them Buon Tolak. Death singers, terrible creatures. I am blessed. I never encountered them before in all my time flying over the seas, but now we're heading for a place called after them? Duana bows and shakes her head. May Shingo guide the winds. Oh, that's decent. I like the fluffy color. Did we miss any dialogue?
Yo.
That guy's making burgers, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, I think we got all the dialogues over here. Cool. I do like the little Zeppelin tower and Zeppelin things they got going on over here. Alright. Time to head to the Siren Isles, it seems. Oh god, there's more dialogue. Thanks, Dragonflight was the Vin Diesel quest. The Vin Diesel quest? What? Where are we going? Wouldn't you and half of Kazalgar want to know? First the Arathi and the Earthen are all asking about it, and then next thing you know, they're heading off in their airships and mole machines. Oh, if I still had a rocket drill contracts, I bet you I could have gotten us there faster. But, fine, you want to know? We're heading to the Siren Isle, ever heard of it? Nope. Of course you haven't. No one has. Unless you're from Borealis, of course. According to the Colterians, this Siren Isle is a place of legend and myth. A lot of stories and old sea tales. All of them real spooky-like. Some nasty storms, too. I want to talk about something else. Alright. What do you know about the Siren Isles? Almost nothing, unfortunately. I put my best guys on to see what they could dig up. They didn't find much, just a few tales from Borealis. The oldest record we could find was some Colterian fable or something warning us of the dangers of the coal. Whatever that means. Couldn't find any charts or anything. Seems like a place most have steered clear from, but it sounds like an opportunity if you ask me. Thankfully, Rickett and my ground crew gave us enough data to work with so we could find our way back. Alright. Who are you? Where's Gazlo? Name's Skagit. I'm Gazlo's assistant. I lead the Grease Monkeys, and I'm generally in charge of most ventures Monty is too busy to run. Which is almost everything these days. Skagit sighs. Being part of the Horde Council doesn't give him a lot of free time, and with his recent business in Kazalgar lately, well, I'm here to be his eyes and ears out in the field when he can't be. The Grease Monkeys will always get the job done, whatever and wherever it is. Alright, where is Lady Sina? There's some new construction venture she's real excited about right now, so she didn't have time to come with. What could be more exciting than Singing Crystal? Whatever, she's missing out. Skagit shrugs and waves his hand. Okay. I meant expansion? Is the dawn of the Age of Mortals over? No, I'd say it's still going. I don't think anything has really changed up the Age of Mortals kind of being over. I think that the Age of Dragons has begun, but I think the Age of Mortals is still kicking. So it's like the age of everything, I guess. Alright.
No slacking.
Ah, so you're the one Dawn convinced to join us, eh? Well, hurry up. They've been adamant about getting us to a proper Stormrider, Ranger, whatever escort out of the city, but it's taken too long. The Arathi and the Earthen are already on the Isle, and Rickett is probably wondering where the heck we are. Come on, I can give you the deets on the way.
It's back to work. Break time's over.
The Siren Isle is a mystery, but potentially a profitable one. My crew thought that they hit it big when they found a desert island with some strange singing crystal. Turns out everyone in Dornogal is interested in unclaimed strange singing crystals. Both the Arathi and the Earthen scrambled quick and were off before we could even charter a Zeppelin. Fortunately for us, Rick and the crew have gone ahead to set up. We're the last to depart, and I'm itching to go. What are we waiting on? Alright, cool.
Boss is watching.
let's go. Nice little cutscene to send us off to the Siren Isle. Cool beans, cool beans. I wonder how much of this, like, because this looks like a Island Expedition map, like, from the get-go. Like, everything about it looks like it. And I wonder if they changed, like, the golden crystals here were originally azurite crystals. I wonder if that was the original case, because it looks like an Island Expedition map. It really does. I like the little bees on here. That's kind of nice.
See, we're late to the party. Meet me below and watch your step.
Well, that's rude. Alright, can we talk to any of these fine folks?
Yeah.
Sure feels good to be flying back on the open breeze after a few years. Say, you thinking about heading back to Dornogal? What do you know about the Siren Isles? Siren Isle? Well, I never heard of it referred to as that, but it makes sense with all the stories on the sirens and all. My cousin Cruz used to tell me stories of all the places she used to smuggle to. Always told me that this one spooky place with nasty storms around it and even nastier singing ladies. Apparently her buddies in Freehold are scared hatless of this place, so much that she started avoiding it out of principle, and well, for business reasons. Of course, I didn't clue in on that was the place until I was already in Dornogal. Go figure, huh? Alright.
Quitting time.
Alright, we already read that. Alright. Alright. I like the little music's going on here. We made it safe and sound. Rickett says the camp's still buzzing about the crystal. Seems like everyone's got different ideas on how to go about figuring out what to do with it. They didn't like Rickett and I's way, but you might be better at diplomacy. You want to get involved? See, Rickett offered to get up, but the Arathi expedition lady didn't seem too keen on that. Gave her an earful, could hear it from the airship. Yeesh. Bargus the Earth and Ordinant, whatever that means, proposed scanning the crystal to help us understand it better. I don't need to understand it. All I needs is my cut. But I'm fine laying low and doing what they want. Go talk to Bargus at the Earthen Camp, see how they're coming along, and if we can help.
The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
You need something built?
Okay, so she's got like nothing to say. Interesting. Remember when we thought defeating N'Zoth would destroy the sword, but it didn't? No? That makes absolutely no sense. No, destroying this... Okay, I don't know why anyone would think destroying N'Zoth would destroy the sword, because there's not really a connection there. The most you have is Azurite connection, but, yeah, no. That destroying N'Zoth would not destroy the sword. I wish hobgoblins would be smart enough to become, player races. I guess, I mean, they have the ogre rig, and I feel like more people would want ogres than hobgoblins, right? Can I help you with something? What are you doing? Gezix raises a lowbrow, bushy eyebrow at you. There you go, buddy. Cleaning, what's it look like I'm doing? What do you ain't ever seen a goblin picking up garbage before? I'll help you pick up trash then. It's just unusual. Thanks for cleaning up the beach. I'm gonna say thank you. Gezix gives you a grateful smile. Thanks, kid. Alright, cool. I do love hearing the BFA music again. It's very nice.
Hey, what's the news?
Hey there, champ. Did you bring me something?
We'll get it done.
Alright, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, this person... You can tame those now? Huh, cool.
Treasures from far and wide.
Precise and methodical. That is the earthen way. The steady ringing of an anvil is like the tempo of a familiar melody of iterations and inspirations, or complex variations of musical motif. Others might prefer explosive results, meditative bliss, or rapturous inspiration, but for me, the best work is reliable and tactical work. Alright. We got the earth in here. And we can get some Hollowfall looking sets. That's cool. I dig it. It's an interesting looking sword. Cool. Alright.
Reduce, reuse, and remake. There is always hope if we choose.
I wonder what N'Zoth wanted with Azerite anyways. I mean, it's a powerful source. It's the literal blood of Azeroth, so, you know, using that for his own ends makes sense. I mean,
to lend a hand? Admirable. Perhaps we can all work together.
The what I was gonna say was the he actually used Azerite to escape from his prison, so it would make sense that he'd be very interested in the substance that led to his own freedom.
Conversation initiated.
Orcs are good for axes, perfect weapons for orcs race. Yeah, axes are go-to. Vargas is focused on work in front of him as golden sparks flare up from each swing of his hammer. What brings you to the Siren Isle? Normally I would default to following my designation or going where the Stone Ward wills as a response, but that'd be partially inaccurate. Dawn did not enact authoritative protocols when recruiting my assistants. It was an offer, not a command. As an ordinance, I have always put the earthen first. I was sworn to fortify, arm, and if need be, defend other earthen designations. It was never a choice, it was simply my charge. But since my recent awakening, I have been uncertain as to what awaits me. Uncertain as my purpose. Dawn promised this expedition would make use of my specified configurations. As long as I have a forge, I am content to follow even if it means leaving the shores of Khazalgar. Okay. What have you learned about the Siren Isle? My knowledge of this particular location is limited. I am unfamiliar with anything beyond the shores of Khazalgar. From the whisperings of the goblins here, I am to presume that the place instills some sort of unease in certain individuals. It would seem superstitions plays a significant factor in the history of this place. A history I have yet to learn. Okay.
May your work
Vargas looks up from his anvil. Another new arrival. Here to lend a hand to our efforts. Yeah.
Forge your own path.
In order to understand the Singh Crystal at the heart of the island, we will need some special machinery. We have forged a device that can scan its exposed facets, but the crystal's energies are far too complex to read. It is highly unusual energy signature. The goblins and Arathi seem to contribute, so let us proceed with their help. Take my toolbox and retrieve the prototype and components the Arathi and goblins have prepared.
We Earthen are here to study the crystal. The goblins and the Arathi, we are still processing how to collaborate.
Okay. An earthen prototype. I want to see the, there should be a goblin vendor somewhere.
How you doing, pal?
Hey there, champ. Did you bring me something? I did not.
Don't work too hard.
I'm trying to find the quartermaster. Gazlo's grease monkeys. There's a lot of these guys. Train snapdragons, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Does any part of this look easy to you? Do you have any idea where their bite can do to a guy? Why snapdragons? Look, I heard they evolved from wolves or something, meaning they should be easy to train like dogs, right? Well, they ain't. Zexel flinches as an impatient snapdragon snaps its salivating jaws at him. He swallows nervously. They sure are food motivated, though.
Get it done.
Boy. It's a shame there's not a Gale Goblin here for him, right? I could probably help him out, probably. Right, where's the... I know there's a Oh, is this guy the quartermaster?
Yeah?
For the goblins?
What do you want?
They are not. got Skagit.
You on the clock?
Kinda busy proving myself indisputably correct. Myself indisputably correct. Okay. You can handle your problems on your own, right? Great, champ. I owe you one.
Back to work.
There's much to learn if we simply listen and observe.
Come back with new experiences.
It has been many years since I have captained a vessel through open skies and over endless waters. When Siren and General Steelstrike began organizing this expedition to study Lorindel, I volunteered to serve as captain. I trusted my crew and the Dauntless with my life for over a decade, and I would do so again for another 10 more. But the Star Chaser is a fine ship, and the Dauntless will wait for me. Being the first airship to explore the world since our arrival in Hollowfall is quite a claim to fame.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Greetings, outsider.
Sacred Flame guide you, friend. Do watch yourself on the island. It would seem we are not the only ones interested in this strange place.
Sacred Flame guide your way, friend.
What brings you here, a lamplighter here? Why, adventure, of course. Rogold chuckles deeply before he shakes his head. As lamplighters, our duty to guide those in need through the darkness. This expedition may not be a military operation, but it still requires protection. Hollowfall cannot spare to lose many lamplighters, but I would not allow our scholars to travel half a world away without a guiding light.
Beware the shadows.
Okay. Well, I don't know where the Goblin Quartermaster is, but I'm sure we'll find them eventually. They'll probably tell us, like, hey, go here for the Quartermaster.
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the Arathi learned something from Belladar.
Maybe.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I have spent most of my adult years among the Sakradites, studying the properties of the radiant remnants, small, crystalline fragments found in Hollowfall. Beyond the walls of the Priory, I had seen or experienced very little. I was nervous to embark on the Star Chaser from the Isle of Dorn, but I am glad I did. For the first time in ages, I feel inspired and enlightened. Maybe it's just the rhythm of Lorendel's song, or maybe it's just the salty air. Can you help the Earthen's device interpret the crystal's energies?
Don't despair.
My sacred crystals could help harmonize your readings, but you'll need more power.
Is that Nathanos' voice actor? Oh, please tell me it is. I took a nap and now we're back in battle for Azeroth. Yay! I'm probably the only one who will say yay.
These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up. You're good to go.
I like the new Goblin assets, they're nice. I don't think we've had new Goblin assets in WoW since Warlords of Draenor, maybe? Or Cataclysm, probably.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
I retrieved the prototype and the components.
Conversation terminated. Task complete. Now we can use the crystal's signature to track its facets.
Normally our technology is quite capable when it comes to crystals and the energies found within them. But the energies found here are anomalous and don't synchronize with our technology.
Fortify your armor.
Skepticism engaged. It would seem the radiant remnants from the Hollowfall harmonize perfectly with the energies found here, giving us a proper signature to latch onto. The Goblin's batteries are more than we need, but they appear to be doing the job efficiently. We're almost ready for the field test. I'll be playing after I eat. Nice, nice, nice.
May your work serve others.
Intriguing. These radiant remnants from the Arathi seem to have given our device the necessary focus it needed. All that remains is to attune it properly to its size. In order to attune to the signal, we'll need to set up the pylons around the site. There is testing to initiate. Benrak Bladesnaw, follow me if you would like to assist me.
Forge your... I'll set some metal pylons to focus the signal. Meet me over the hill.
I will hug you back. I've been getting a lot of people just poking me, saluting me, emoting at me. It's kind of nice. Honestly, I do like this new little zone though. Is that a dog? Marmaduke! Marmaduke, what are you doing? Marmaduke looks at you expectantly. I like Marmaduke. I like dogs.
And that part goes over there.
Okay.
The singing crystal is remarkably like Belladar. We should treat it with reverence.
That is definitely Nathanos' voice actor. That is hilarious.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I would admit I was skeptical when I heard there was a singing crystal on an island so far away from Hollowfall. Belladar, for all we knew, was unlike anything we had ever seen. We had crossed the world to find it. And yet, we have this, a sister to our own beloved star. We've named it Lorendal. It means voice of the sea.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Signal augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device. That's it. Its energies are beyond my capacity to process. The crystal extends far beneath the surface.
Interesting. So this is like the top of it, basically.
How can my
Fascinating. The pylon's attunement indicates this crystal is far larger than the facet would suggest. According to the complexity of the signature, it appears it would stretch for miles beneath our feet. And wait, what is this? A second signature appears to be originating from over the hill? Curious indeed. So there's like 2 crystals here then? That's kind of cool. Also, pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Conversation?
An unexpected development. The energy signature appears to have a secondary source that is just north of here. Curiously activated. Judging from the estimated size of the crystal, I theorize it might be a secondary exposed facet. Further investigation required. Follow me. I love hearing the Kultiris music again. I don't know, BFA had some really good bangers in terms of music.
Fortify your armor. Intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reading from the north. This requires more investigation.
Alright.
Are you here to help?
It would seem we are not alone on the island after all, Banner Gladesnaw. Vargas glances down at the dead Reichel next to him and shakes his head with a frown. To initiate violence before diplomatic engagement, an illogical provocation that yielded unfortunate consequences. It's one say of like saying, fuck around and find out.
May your work.
Unless it is a convergence of coincidence. Whoever these large outlanders are, they appear to also be interested in the crystal signal and location of its origin. We Earthen do not often take stock in the coincidences. Engage your defense protocols, Benner Gladesnaw. These outlanders are not hospitable like your people.
Converse has signals coming from that cave. It seems like we're not the only ones to take interest in it. We need to get in there.
I gotta get in there. Whoop. I gotta get in there. Alright, another crystal.
The energy is focused through that tablet. My programming is
Vargas looks around, crumbled ruins in the cave. The crystal on the tablet. If those small crystals are the source of the new energy signature, then why do they give off a stronger reading than the larger facet on the surface? There's something else here we are missing. Are the Earthen immortal? No. So I guess they're immortal in the sense of, you know, they can live a long time, right? But eventually, they will basically become statues. They will become unmovable, lifeless rock, lifeless stone. And we actually see this in the in the Isle of Dorn, in the actual like questing experience. There's a one that's he's pretty old, and essentially what the Earthen can do is they can either erase their memories and start anew, or don't and eventually, you know, die, basically. It's almost like Alzheimer's, really, when you think about it, because they will eventually forget themselves at the very end of it all. But it's their choice to do, basically. So an Earthen theoretically could be immortal, but they would lose themselves, and at that point, do you really consider that immortality or reincarnation? I consider that more, you know, you yourself, your being, is alive, but your mind is different, and you lose everything about you that makes you you. You essentially become a new person altogether.
Forge your own.
These ruins are quite old, well, old by most Outlander standards, which begs the question, was finding this chamber the unfriendly Outlander's directive, or was finding it the tablet? One clue is that my reading suggests energy is flowing through the tablet as a conduit rather than originating from it. Shall we take a closer look? Perhaps investigation will yield some answers and the source of the energy readings.
Conversation terminated.
Okay. Singing tablet. As most of
this tablet's markings seem familiar.
As motes of light dance around the stone altar, a strange melodic hum seems to call you forward. The call seems to emanate from both within the crystal dotted tablet and the rock beneath your feet. A faint hand-shaped divot has been woven into the stone surrounding the lowest crystal on the tablet. Above this crystal, etched words read, "The Song of Circe." Place your hand on the divot around the crystal. Ooh. Ooh, one of these buildings from Legion.
Remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
Face me, serpent, and die. I will send you back to the blackened depths from which you came. Seems that the
of the past. This structure clearly has a history.
So the Naga, I'm guessing, at one point attacked this place, and that caused a conflict between this and them. I had a dream where Anduin killed Greymane? That doesn't seem realistic. In the center of the cavern, jutting up from the floor, sits a massive crystalline facet. The cavern grew by tools and hands, a cradle for a heart to rest. From stones to shrine, to Stormvane laid. For Himsel's voice, once fierce, had calmed. Though Circe spoke to heart, its voice was faint, a whisper barely heard. And so with iron hands like Harv I forged, a circlet born of radiant ore, fit for the hand of Circe, a ring adorned with smaller hands of heart. Remnants of smoothed and carved with the runes of storm. Citrines lit, their faces aglow with soft song. Through the circlet together, Circe and Himsel sang. Okay, so he made the ring for mortals, it sounds like, to do something. Probably something to do with the crystal, I'm guessing. I think Xalatath was also there? Maybe. It's possible. A relief depicts a stoic, metal-skinned figure upon her shoulders. It's a majestic winged creature with sparkling Capicon-cut crystals set to its eyes. The pair are starting to upon a massive crystalline facet. As broken tools were cast aside, we found beneath the ground. 4 months we heard, and for months we searched. A golden crystal encased by stone, its glow like a torch in the dark. Upon its face, Circe's hand was pressed, a sound, a cry, but not a pain, a plea of cry, but a calm of grace. Himsol, the luminous heart, its radiance and face as if carved by unseen hands. Many stones I have carved, my iron hands, my tools, but the splendor of Himsol has opened my eyes. New designs, patterns, and structures, my mind is clear. Ow! Rude. Okay, I think we already read that.
The signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
It's coming. We need more dungeons and raids. I mean, we're gonna get another dungeon, I think, and another raid in the next patch. Beneath his feet, an image of chamber with crystal facet. Above him stands a towering structure. This monolith is carved in a different hand than others. Noble jarred fear, with loyalty and wisdom, seared into iron hide. First carver of the Sturmvein, advisor to Siren and protector of the Himsol. From stone our temple shaped, its guardians wrought with life through runes of old. Tempered and nurtured our bond with Himsol grew, and her call sang. From his hand and her voice, the Sturmvein found their call. Few outside the Sturmvein know the craft of runic binding, and the art of stone carving. To bind the storms of north into the stones of earth was craft rarely mastered. Wrought by runes and will, his guardians of stone rose to stand vigil within. Though few learned his secrets, many would face his creations. Through Himsol's song, Jardfir's designs would flourish. As carved by Velwyn, apprentice ward of the stone carver. Did I already read that? I don't remember. We'll find out, I guess. We promised her. Beneath the tower of an underground chamber, a humanoid figure takes shelter before a glittering gold facet. For generations past, our purpose held, a luminous heart at ease. When lands... Oh, cool. When lands seized and heaved, the skies flashed in noxious green. Our bastion cracked as towers fell and waters black encroached. It sounds like the Legion. Our bastion cracked as towers fell and waters black encroached. In vault beneath, we Sturmvein prayed, the Circe's hand upon her heart. But when tremors grew, its cries rang out, Himsol's squall renewed. When sounds fell, the cries still pained. Our stone-ruined doors unsealed, as Circe strode forth, our bastion ruined, surrounded by waters new. Upon our shores a dark thing stood, its words in our minds it spoke. The deep one stirs, this place calls out, his right to claim is nigh. Kneel before the old one's gifts, their powers yours combines. That sounds like N'Zoth then? Sounds a lot like N'Zoth. Oh, a bird. Requires active... Okay, so I'm guessing this will be how we get the mount. Interesting. It's like a little rare area. Uh-oh. It's rifle time. Are you guys gonna activate? Yes, you are.
An ancient shrine. Another crystal facet. And the gleam of something promising.
I think we missed a tablet or two back there, but this is another crystal thing. Alright. By the forge, this is... Vargas stares wide-eyed in wonder at the gleaming crystal, struggling to find words. After a moment, he nods. This is most certainly the source of the second signature, though the energies here appear to be fused with the original. It's almost like it's wanted us to find this place.
Forge your own path.
This vault, this crystal. Who made this place? Who lived here? And who is this Circe we keep seeing mentioned on the tablets? When we set off to learn about the crystal, I did not anticipate discovering the remnants of an ancient civilization far beneath the earth. Vargas ruffles his worry mustache before glancing at you. This bears closer examination, don't you think?
May your work serve. This bears closer examination. After you, see what you can find.
There's a skeleton here. Skeleton remains sit slumped against the rocks. Their ribcage legs are shattered as if crushed by something heavy. In their outstretched hand sits a gleaming rune-carved ring. It looks like a pirate, and he died here probably from a rifle or something. The vault trembles and...
Titans, an ancient construct.
Vault trembles ominously as energy from the crystal surges into the nearby rubble. Vargas looks up from the ruined stone and glances around at the vault as it trembles.
This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination. Conversation initiated.
As much as my curiosity protocol has been activated, defenses in the structure are relentless. We will be wise to regroup at the camp and reassess what we found. We will return to study more of the crystal another time.
Fortify your armor.
I mean, I agree, but there's apparently something over here. Within the Forgotten Vault, use a singing tablet within the sacred halls to enter the vault. I don't see that. There's a tablet, it says. I'm guessing that'll be the next time we come here or something. Skeleton remains, sits slumped against the rocks. Its ribcage legs are shattered and crushed by something heavy. The archer's hand sits empty as if it once clenched something. Yeah, because we took it.
How can my hammer serve?
Alright, let's get out of here.
May your work serve
Whee!
others.
Little teleportation thing. Ooh, there's like a little stay a while and listen thing over there.
My programming is expanded to exploration and
It would seem we've quite the discovery. More queries and very few answers. Fortunately, the device was able to gather some data from the energy readings. It'll take some time to process, but we will soon have a better understanding of this Siren crystal. In the meantime, let's take a closer look at that ring and the citron shard you found. Angora here will be able to help.
fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
Alright, let's do another recording. Bum, 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 bum.
Show me what you found.
The correct citrine you found seems to be a perfect fit for one of the sockets found in the ring, yet, as Angora sockets the shard into the ring, the citrine wiggles loose and pops out. The ring appears to be rejecting the piece. If we can repair the citrine and stabilize the energy within the shard, perhaps the ring will accept it. Since you've been so helpful, Vargas, care to lend another hand? Sure.
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge.
Let's take a closer look at the shard.
Every sail tells a story.
While Bargus repairs the outer chassis, let us take a closer look at the destabilized matrices in this fractured crystal, shall we? Okay, so basically you can... It's like the little mini game. It's funny that you can actually skip it though if you don't want to do it.
Task complete.
Really?
I can hear it singing. It's ready for the artifact.
I was expecting like it to like give us like a bunch of those. Angora holds the glowing citrine in her hand before holding it out to you. That seemed to do the trick. I've never felt such energy radiate from such a small crystal before. The runes engraved on it are quite ancient and very powerful.
Find me something memorable.
Angora peers at you from over the spectacles with excitement. Can you hear it, Banner Gladesna? The small, humble citrine is calling out to the circlet, just as the Siren crystal called out to you and all of us. I am uncertain what will happen when you reunify them, but there's only one way to find out. Place the circlet upon your finger and socket the citrine into the setting.
Every sail tells a story. The crystal is calling to the ring.
Which color is it? It looks yellow, so I'm guessing it goes into the yellow socket. Oh, okay. Alright. Do I have more crystals?
Something new to trade. Transaction complete.
There's a currency. I'm confused. Oh, we gotta equip it? Alright, I equipped it. Let's see. This is a 639 ring. Nice. Alright, I'll let it replace that.
Champion. The artifact has awakened.
I've heard her voice actor before, I just don't know where yet.
Show me what you found.
Singing citrine unsocketed from the ring.
Every sail tells a story.
Okay.
Something new to trade.
I can feel it from here, radiating, thrumming with long, dormant power. Who carved these small little citrines? Why do they appear fit perfectly into the circlet, yet they were found separated? Oh, how I wish I had seen what you and Bargus had found within the vault.
Fine.
Okay. Can you sense the power? I can feel it. Elemental fury is building, resonating with the crystal. I've dispatched a team of kobolds to excavate the site and examine it firsthand. Assistance is requested. Can you feel the energy humming through it, Benark Bladesna? The circlet, it feels awake. Perhaps more secrets lie around the isle, waiting for you to uncover them. Don't encourage us to explore and learn about this isle, but I've got my work cut out for me. Here. Why don't you see the other secrets you can find? Now you can discover more mysteries hidden on the island. Seek and you will find.
Welcome, my friend.
Those bloatwake Vrykul have no regard for us or our research. Even when we tried to share our discoveries with them, we were attacked. They do not care what we mean. The Isle no harm. They want us to leave. We cannot leave now. There is so much more to discover. Someone must show them. Why did it do that? That's one of the first times I think it's done that. Someone show them that we're not just going to go just yet, and that they should leave us alone. We need to show them that we will fight back.
Guide your path.
Attacking Vrykul harness Salt and Brine elementals, turning them against their foes. To counter their assault, we can harness them as well. Use this rock reviver to unleash the elementals residing within the nearby stones, transforming them into powerful allies. With their help, we can defeat this Vrykul threat.
May your journey be safe.
Alright, I'm gonna stop recording because there's no reason to do that for dailies, I think.
We are the seekers of light.
A veritable menagerie of dangerous creatures have attacked us since we set up our encampments. While my troops can manage most threats, some of the more powerful creatures may require your expertise. Scour the island and eliminate any powerful entities that might jeopardize our operations here.
For the Empire.
But we're going to contribute. Oh, people are not contributing to the goblins, it seems. How dare you?
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
Hey.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
I love you, Skagit. Game on table looks fun, but Skagit no want Jack to play. Maybe you can. Sneak in and put a bet down. We see who wins. I already did that. Now. Well, that's rude.
May Baladar stay in the light.
Imagine having a chance to accompany Sky Captain Elena Lancecat on such a great adventure. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. But if I'm going to... I did it again. But if I'm going to write down a book about this journey, I need some historical information about this island. Perhaps you could collect any notes, documents that you find, anything that might be useful. Tell us about the history of this place.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers? What do you think we are, lady? I do like having activities to do that are new. Complete activities and secure the sound iron. Well, player housing should be for everyone at max level. Well, I don't know is the thing, because it's not out yet. But if I'm a betting man, I'm going to guess they're going to make it for any level, probably. That's my guess. I mean, probably if they want money, they'll make it max level.
No matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Let me see if I can just head on over there then. I will say, it'll be nice when we can fly there.
That cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Damn, lady. I'm not even there yet. Alright, so it's gonna do that for a while. Oh, hey, cool. I can do that, I guess we wait, which is good. We're Wrath level with that expansion gear. We are technically at Wrath level at the moment. I do wonder if, they're gonna go the route of, Cataclysm for Midnight, where it was level 85, or if they're gonna go the route of Mr. Pandaria, where it was level, 90. the wyvern. No, don't kill it. I want to tame it. Oh well. I can tame these bad boys though. I'll tame it after this.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
How did they know the dragon was even here? I mean, I'm glad that they used the dragon, but damn. Kind of feel bad for it. Like it was locked in here, and then became an undead dragon, and now we're just murdering it. I think at Mop early level gear WOD. I don't know. Did you find Rexar's underwear yet? I don't think Rexar's underwear would be on the Siren Isle anyways. Also, I skimmed through the Discord. How dare you?
Appreciate stalwart allies. Our forces on high remain vigilant.
Can't believe you would besmirch Rexar's name like that. Thought we were friends, Thomshire. I thought we had one solid agreements that Rexar was pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna tame one of these wyverns now. I'm so happy that they finally made these guys tameable. Hello there, friends. Pet utility. Huzzah! Nice. Alright, I'm going to... I want more Rexar in the saga, as everyone should. Would be a good name for a wyvern. Maybe Scour or something. Yeah, I'm not digging Scour. I was thinking like Emperor, like an Emperor Scorpion. Siren Wyvern? I'm not gonna name it Siren Wyvern. I know that's not what you're saying, but I just think that it is cool that they're here, but that would be kind of a cool thing to do, because like, not like siren, but like some kind of noise. Let's see, what's a synonym for roar or growl? Really? Whiz? I don't like that. Alright, there's Tear, Scorch. Scorch would be kind of a cool name, actually. I'm gonna name him Scorch. That sounds cool. Scorch. Scorch it is. Alright. Alright, got Tameable Wyvern. Living the dream. Now back to Skull's little baby. Alright, where was I? I was making elementals. Is this new lore? That Ban has a pet wyvern? I mean, Ban always kind of had a... What did you end up calling the wyvern? I called it Scorch. But, wyvern... Ban was always supposed to have a pet wyvern, but, he's passed it along so many generations of his wyverns that he's raised to his, son and grandchildren and all that other stuff. So now he has a fresh wyvern, but it's got horns. I have something really funny to show you. Okay. Send it to me in Discord. Not even allowed to enjoy the new WoW patch. It's always Thumbshire coming in and being rude. Is the funny thing related to Machinima, or is it related to the name of the wyvern, Zelrin? I really do like the Quilterius music again. It's been ages since I've heard it. Not ages, but like, it's been a while. The wyvern name? Oh my god, that's kind of funny. From Spyro 3. And he looks like a wyvern. He does! That's kind of... I kind of like that in a gross way. I dig it. That's pretty great. That's pretty great, Zorin. Okay, there's another... Ooh, an elite. Let's murder them. Fate approved of the name. Clearly. I was just looking up names that were similar to Growl because I was like, oh, well, it's from the Siren Isle, so maybe it should have something more to do with, like, the sounds that the beast makes. And, well, I liked Scorch, so I went with Scorch. All PlayStations ranked? I don't play PlayStation, so I don't have a way to rank them. I have never, I will outright be honest with you, I only have ever played on a PC or a laptop. Any experience of me playing on any game station has been at friends or family's houses. Yeah. My brother owned an Xbox and played Halo 4, and I was like, whoa, what's this? And my brother's like, it's Halo 4. And I was like, wow, I like this. And then I became obsessed with Halo 4 for like years, and then I finally got to play Halo 4, and I was like, wow, I really like the Halo story. What's the first 3 games like? And I ended up liking the first 3 games too. And then I was like, wow, I can't wait for the next Halo game. I bet it's gonna be amazing. And then Halo 5 happened. So I'm sure you have a pretty good idea of my opinions on Halo 5 from that experience. Oh boy. At least Zelrin does. Oh my god. They're murdering my pets. It's not okay. They're murdering me, which is also not okay. Oh my god, Ban is just like the Master Chief. He's green. Sure. He has a talking blue friend. You know what? You know what? I'll take Ban being compared to the Master Chief over anything, really. I mean, the Master Chief is a pretty cool character. The first thing I ever said when I played WoW was, ooh, what's this? And then I wanted to try after seeing my sister playing. My first experience of watching someone play WoW, was my brother as well. He introduced us first to Adventure Quest, so I played that for a while, and then he showed me, Warcraft 3, and then he also showed me WoW at the same time. And I was blown away by how cool WoW was. Like, I was like, whoa. That looks great. I like this game. Alright, Skagit.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Or maybe the monsters were the treasure we made along the way.
Interesting.
Why does she have a laughing skull mask? That's interesting. I want to know her story. Rotting hole. That's a euphemism if I've ever heard one. Look at all the bombs. How many bombs do you need? It doesn't even look that thick. I feel like you have enough bombs. Don't you guys think they have enough bombs? Holy moly. We gotta wait like a minute. Call me the Master Chief, cause I've been cooking. Oh, Master Chef. I read that wrong. Ugh. Probably whenever I finish the,
On this island, no matter where it may hide.
Oh, we'll do it after, lady.
Prepare for battle.
We already got one.
Will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
There's actually quite a few. There's a quest over there. I do like how this add-on tells me what to do. It's very handy. What's this? Your spells and modes have a chance to bathe an ally in restorative waters. Well, that's not very handy. Also, where's the ring? Isn't it supposed to show up on one of Ban's hands? Or did they scrap that? I don't see it. Does it when it will upgrade, will we see it more? Is that it? I guess not. I don't know. They said something about how the ring is supposed to show up on your fingers, but I ain't see squat. Maybe it'll happen when you get all three things socketed, I'm guessing? That's what I'm guessing. Huzzah! I hate it takes 2 expansions, 4 premium expansions raids to be soloable. Yeah, it's a little rough. On the plus side, I mean, I was gonna say on the plus side something, but I don't actually think there is a plus side. Hey, don't bother somebody else. Don't bother me. Oh hey, there's a little scroll there. Was that in the other cave too? Well, you know what? We'll find it in the other cave if it's there. Oh. This guy's kind of grody. Alright. Give me all those things. Right, there was an old scroll, but it's gone now. Which is kind of rude because I wanted to pick it up. I figured they'd let me pick it up, but I guess not. Pretty dang rude, Mr. Blizzard. I don't know, probably won't be worth much, but I wonder how much my Warcraft movie collector items will be worth. Are you planning on selling your collector Warcraft things? If you are, I would look up how much they are currently going for, maybe? On like eBay or something. That's what I would do. Alright, we need one more Riker. I'm dead. I'm dead. Light my lantern. Wow. You don't get to make you don't get to make me feel depressed about you, buddy. Alright. And then they said look for some old notes. I have not seen any old notes besides that one in that one spot. Oh. Hello there. That's one note. Fire, fire, light the fire. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we need... Ooh, I like this little... I love when they have like little rails that we can travel on. Well, you can even like cheese it a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious how the Goblin roads are gonna be like in Undermined. Oh man, if they do not have a racetrack, because I remember in, I don't know if you guys remember when Dragonflight first came out, they actually had like races you could actually participate against other players, but nobody did them. I don't think I ever heard like anyone did them after they first were like they came out. I don't even remember if they did them again. But if they have that for Undermined, where like you can do it and like you can actually earn like cool rewards from it, and it's like Mario Kart racing but in WoW, that'd be really cool, I think. Alright, we need to find more notes. I already did all the elemental stuff. Let's see. Contribute to an event. I technically already did that, but also didn't do it. I hate that, like, that's one thing I don't like about WoW, is like, I'll pick up a quest after I've already done the quest, technically, and like, it will be like, oh no, you didn't do it. And I'll be like, but I did, I just didn't know that this was a quest yet. And then they'll be like, well, you should have known better. You should have played it on the PTR like everyone else. And I'm just like, I don't play things in the PTR. Ah, buddy. Don't you dare. That's my note. How do I get better gear for alts? Delves is probably the best way to go right now, in my opinion. I know that they added some new stuff for this isle, specifically for that. Like, this isle is supposed to be all about that. Why is... That's weird. I had to reapply the mount stuff to lock.
The flame burns for all of us.
Excuse me. There's a rare up, it looks like. At least it says there's a rare. Yeah. Neither you nor that witch will keep me from it. Die. What witch? I'm guessing there's like a Naga here or something. You know, I think the rares should give me notes too, Blizzard. Just saying. Well, I don't see any rares. Or notes, rather. Okay, give me anything. Rare Siren enemy slain. That's nice to know. Go away.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Alright,
This
well.
kaboom ought to be good.
Yeah, I know, Skagit.
What do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
No, I don't think so, buddy. Sorry. Part of me feels a little bad, but if they shouldn't have made it a competition in the first place. That's what that is one thing I will add about the Siren Isles. Why did they bring back the you have to compete for loot on the ground thing? Like, that's never fun for anyone. Like, if I am playing WoW and I go see something on the ground and I pick it up and then somebody else is like, hey, I was gonna pick that up, it's like, it's not a fun situation for anyone, and it kinda just sucks. So, is that a pet battle person?
Stories requested.
5 summoning runes destroyed. Okay. It's not a pet battle person. I assumed it was. It's not. You know what's fun? Death limits on Mythic Plus. Ha 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 ha. I completely have checked out of Mythic Plus. I don't know if it's an expansion thing or I honestly, I'm pretty happy right now not playing Mythic Plus at all right now. I don't know. It's Mythic Plus for me is really only fun when I'm doing it with friends, and even that can kind of be tested. I don't think I might try Mythic Plus again next season, but I'm pretty checked out of it for this season. It's just not fun right now, and when something's not fun, you deserve the right to be like, hey, this isn't fun, I'm not gonna do it. What's next? Allied races classes? Sounds like hero classes with extra steps. Allied classes? Didn't someone on the stream confirm it earlier that was faked? And it was confirmed to be fake? So I don't think we're getting it then. I finished my KSMM mount and my OTC I'm not touching anymore. Yeah. I don't even want the mount, and I really don't care for AOTC, so you know. Ooh, a quest. Let's see if it matters at all. Let's find out.
Yeah?
Flying? It ain't for me. Sally Bolt Wrench wanted me to activate a bunch of survey machines to monitor the wind currents, but it's too rough up there, and the heights give me the heebie-jeebies. And so I get sick every time I try. Use the Go pack to activate the machines for me. I'll owe you one.
Time's wasting.
I actually like how they added a bunch of new quick lines for goblins.
Airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Alright, we got all of our books.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Right, let's kill that brined monstrosity. Oh, actually, where's the survey around the isle activated? Go to pack activated optional. Okay, so we can like survey. Okay, cool. Oh, I like that. I like this.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
I like the little wyvern places. They're nice. Okay, do we have... Okay, it looks like... Oh, okay, I see how it is. It's in this area. So we're in the right area. I was wondering if we had to go all over the island for it. I am curious. One of the things I will of note, I mostly have seen Vrykul stuff, but I haven't seen a lot of Kultiran stuff. So, I'm wondering if we're going to see any of the Kultiran stuff later on, because like right now it kind of just seems like a little bit of an afterthought right now, so I don't know. Corroded plaque. Actually, let's read it real quick. In memory of the Maiden's Whisper, may her timbers rest in easier waves. I'm guessing this is... because I know they make a lot of their buildings out of ships. So I wonder if that was the ship's name, maybe. Since the age of the first tide, we Tidesage have chronicled the many islands dotting the open seas. Among them is the Siren Isle. How we first found the isle is disputed among our scholars. Some records claim the first Tidesages discovered it by chance during our early voyage at sea. Others claim that legends of an isle with a haunting call were passed down from our ancestors and prompted our Tidesages to search for it. Whatever the truth may be, a dense fog of mystery has long clung to that dreaded place. Though the isle bore many names throughout our chronicles, the first recorded instances of the name Siren Isles dates back to our 2,000 years in the compendium of Sister Gallipa. Early sea songs attributed the haunted call to the alluring song of the sirens that lurked in the shallows around the isle. Early records also suggest it was not only our ancestors who heard the siren song, but other seafaring races, as indicated by nearby shipwreck debris. The name Siren Isle took root in the legend Circe and the Ring. Although the story and the sea shanties it inspired have evolved over time, the core legend tells of a great siren who led many of their deaths with her alluring voice and her enchanted ring. Although the island's namesake derives from the various legends of Circe and the sirens found in its waters, the nature of the sirens and their connection to the isle remains a mystery. In several separate historical accounts, expedition survivors have reported a strange absence in the siren population on the isle, even as the wailing cry persisted on the wind. Even more curiously, during many of those same expeditions, a devastating storm roiled across the island and laid waste to our ships. It was only by grace of the Tide Mother and the power of our sea priests that what few survivors remained were able to walk away from such a tempest. Did sirens foresee the arrival of the storm? Did the hunting call somehow prelude the tempest? The relentless storms of the isle that have long puzzled our Tidesages. The tales of the sirens, wailing screams, and spectral figures have fueled sea shanties and children's stories alike. The Siren Isles stand as an enigma of malice, mystery, and misfortune for those who brave the open seas. Any seafarers worth their salt knows to steer clear of the siren song, but the call of the Siren Isle is unlike any other. Due to the volatile nature of our history of the island, it has long been counseled that all Kultiran vessels steer clear of the Siren Isle. For those who choose to forego this advisement, may the Tide Mother grant you swift passage. Additional experts from the Sister, Gallipa, Compodium, and the other Silent Isles records can be found within the monastery archives. So, one of the things that I think might have been a miscalculation on their part was not having Jaina involved in this part. I mean, she's a Kultiran leader, she's a leader of the Kultiran people. Oh hey, another book. Okay, I guess we'll read it. Beware her call, the siren's call, a wail of dread and pain. Seek not her ring, not that calling ring. Near the shores of shipwreck bane, beware her song, the siren's song, a veil of tidal spite. Walk not those shores, those blood-spilled shores, as dark as starless nights. Beware her car, beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring. Beware the siren's isle. Kultiran people really do like their songs about evil. Well, not evil, but like scary ladies. Okay, there's this bad boy over here. Let's kill him. goblin just die? Oh. It was an NPC, that's why. Oh. NPCs will actually help us kill the... you know what? That's good on Blizzard. I like when they do that, because not everyone is going to play this content forever. And it's nice to have, methods or ways for people who are, you know, doing this content, like, years from now. The means to do it. I like that. This guy's level 83. Where... Oh, okay, that's the Shadow Priest's ability. I was like, do I need to kill that tentacles or something?
What do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters. Maybe those monsters have treasure.
So excited for the next patch for Undermined. I'm excited. It looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to the hot rods and the drifting. Like I was talking about, I think that they might do some kind of Mario Kart racing like event. I think that'd be really fun. Ooh. New boots I can send to my ults. Great. Yeah, I gotta kill this brine monstrosity anyways. Yeah, I just finished the main story bit for this. Yeah, it was good. I like how it built up, it was really just kind of fun how they built up Gallywix's return. And, I like it. I think it's a fun little thing to do. I just like how they worded it too, with Gallywix just being like, yeah, Gallywix is back in business. It's fun the way he phrased it, because it's like, he's back, he's been gone for a couple expansions, it's, you know, I like it. The last time he had a speaking role too was in Battle for Azeroth, so it's been technically been longer than what we're used to. I mean, it's just nice for, you know, he's been a thorn on our side for a while, and it's kind of nice to have an antagonist like him who is just... there's no real redeeming qualities to him. He's kind of just a punk that you gotta punch in the face. He rocked up like narrative a moment every time. Narrative, a moment every time. Oh man, I don't know. He's a fun villain. That's what I've always liked about Gallywix. There's not really like, there's not, as far as I see him as, he's not really one of those characters that are, how do you put it? He's not complex. He's just kind of like a fun character you want to beat. I guess that's the best way I can put him. Alright, we gotta find... It looks like we need to go up there? Great. Is it over there? Yes, there it is. I love the wyverns in the island, though. That's such a nice little detail. Because I don't think... From memory, I think they've only really had wyverns in Kalimdor, and that's it. Like, wyverns have really only been... let's see. Let me think of locations that wyverns are in on Azeroth, specifically. Besides Flight... I don't think Flight Masters count, obviously. So, Kalimdor. You've got... I don't think any wyverns are actually in Durotar. That's weird. So I think you have wyverns in the Northern Barrens, Stone Talon, and Thousand Needles. Yeah. I'm not sure if if they're anywhere else from memory, but that's what I remember where wyverns are. And these are horned wyverns, which, like I've expressed, it's really cool to have. You also have little baby wyverns. That's cute. I just like having the option to be able to tame these bad boys, because it's been they were introduced in Mista Pandaria, and they were never made tameable. So. Ooh, I didn't even realize that you can do that with the rocket shot. That's such a nice feature. It reminds me of a little bit of Mechagon, actually. Reichel gravesite searched. Okay, we need to go down there anyways. Oh no, not again. Ooh, it stuns things too? That's nice. Why can't the goblin, racial be this? I think that they should update the goblin racial to this goblin pack going forward. And, it's one of the things that they unlock in the Undermind. That's what they should do. Definitely. How we doing so far? We need to destroy these summoning runes, so there's that. Kinda forgot about that quest. Yeah, you can definitely tell some of the Azerite stuff being left over from Battle for Azeroth, because this was a Battle for Azeroth map, and it holds up pretty well, actually. I already did. Honestly, I think I will say one thing I don't like about the Siren Isles is it's kind of annoying with its voice chatter. I've already done the events of killing the rares for these guys, and it's just a little annoying that they will constantly say the same phrases. I think that if they change their phrases up a little bit each time, like it rotated out better, I don't know. Just a little annoying, but yeah. I'm guessing the Undermine patch is probably going to be what, like springtime? I know the roadmap says when it is, but I don't have that memorized.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared.
Get out of here, lady. I already helped you out with it. I already killed the dragon once. I'm sure that I'll probably get rewards out of doing it again, but I want to do these quests instead. Alright, I think we need to go in here. Yeah. Ooh, a Vrykul! Or Valkyr. That's cool. I dig it. It's nice to have... I don't think we've seen a Valkyr in a minute. Not since BFA, I think. Technically Shadowlands, but they looked like Mossworn. Hey band, been a bit. Come say hi before I eat dinner and drink some of my alcoholic eggnog. Dang, stuff stronger than I gave credit for. Yeah, I prefer normal eggnog. But hey, to each their own. You dare obstruct my entry into your world, then you shall be in mine. Ooh, that's a line. That's kind of cool. I dig it. And you shall join me in mine. I dig it. It's a shame she doesn't give her, like, any cool loot, but hey. Is what it is. Alright, I helped you, Mr. Dwarf Man, with your
what have you
thing. Alright. Speak with Susie to await the storm. But don't we still need to... Yeah, we still need to do the, that. I think there's one up there. Yeah. Here we go. Anyway, by going, saw live, my TV, come over, wish you luck, and go and stuff, watch Babyish, or someone does cooking stuff.
An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Well, enjoy Babyish, then. Let's let's see, this one's Singing Thunder. Do I already have a Singing Thunder? I do. Grants... Ooh, that's better. Is this another... Your spells and abilities have a chance to zap an enemy. Alright, that's another Singing Thunder. All I have are Singing Thunder things. Do I have, like, any other things? I have this. Okay, this is Singing Citrine. Okay. Where was I? I need to search those Rykul things. Okay. Guess we'll check those out. Oh, there's boar. I haven't even, like, commented about the boars being on the island. That's kind of cool. I don't think we see many boars. I think the last time we saw boars was in Battle for Azeroth, I want to say. That's annoying. I was just complimenting Boar, and you had to say that. Okay, I think we're doing purple. So we need to do purple. Nice, I like that. Nice little easy treasure. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Over yonder. We're almost done with, I think, the Siren Isles initial release stuff. Probably means I'll end the stream soon. This is probably a quick stream then. I mean, quick in my perspective, I guess. It's a most of my streams these days seem to be about 4 to 5 hours now. Depends on the game, I guess, and release of content. Siren Isles has been pretty fun though. I don't hate it. I just started. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry, Mr. Blue Man. Takes about, I think, maybe an hour or two to do the Siren Isles initial stuff. It seems. I mean, we're about to find out how much more content there is to do. But it seems like they want to make it more of like a weekly thing, I'm guessing. I'm guessing they want this to kind of like hold people over until Undermined comes out. Maybe maybe not as long, but seems like something that they want to use to hold us over.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
Alright, Skagit.
I know a buyer when I see one.
Thanks for helping out Benny. You can borrow that Go pack anytime you want. Ooh, I like the Go pack.
Glad I could help.
Check back here anytime you need the Go pack.
The best deals anywhere.
Okay. It's a nice little thing to have, I'm gonna admit. Alright, let's contribute to this. Or not.
Step into the light. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the light.
Any new stories?
I do like how they're giving me bronze stuff, even though I don't really need it. Because it means I can kind of just go over to,
Treasures from far and wide.
I can kind of just turn it in.
Transaction complete.
Curious, even as fragments, the pieces hum with energy. I wonder if and Gloria presses the fragment together like a puzzle, squeezing them in her palm. After a moment, she opens her hand and reveals a neatly fused shard. It may be less intricately carved or ornate as the citrine you found in the vault, but there is a power here, even in small stone like this. Okay.
find
Fascinating. We've only just begun our exploration. It's time to answer the call to adventure.
something new.
Stay a while and listen. Alright. Nothing? Oh, Don's coming back. Okay. You seem fascinated with those crystals. I was watching your process earlier. What is about them that inspires you? This morning I heard the Siren crystal sing to me, ringing with an intricate melody. They're taking a while to talk. Like a long while to talk. Perhaps it was calling to the spark of the world soul within you. We've been searching the island to learn more. Your thoughts align with mine. If we found more of the smaller crystals, I could make enduring wonderworks. It's a shame the Colterians didn't hear the same song. We found the remains of their mining camp. Their culture didn't endure here. Yeah. I really love this island so far. It has a vibe that I can dig. Yeah. I like it. Really? I haven't left the workshop. What have you found? Journals, letters, schematics? Get it? Digging is digging for crystal. Ah. More mysteries. Their culture practically vanished overnight. It's one of the crystal's biggest enigmas.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide.
I heard they were mining Azurite. I'm glad we have more reasonable designs. Now I have the inspiration for more intricate creations, lattices, orises, matrices. Spoken like a true earthen, a creator should follow her heart. We'll find more of those smaller crystals for you. Alright. That's that. Imbue. Increasing its item level. So, let's see. Your spells which have low chance of triggering effects of nearby allies. Okay. Do I just upgrade? Where is it? I just had it. Where'd it go? It's gonna tick me off. Do I just imbue its item level in general? Yeah, that's nice. So it's at 642. Nice, 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 nice. There's another stay a while and listen, I think, over here.
Stay in the light.
Okay, let's see if it's anything special.
What are you making? You seem inspired.
This morning, the Siren crystals sang a reverent hymn to me. A restorative anthem from a bygone age.
That sounds like the kind of inspiration we'd receive from Belladar.
Yes, its music soothed me. Now I'm crafting more healing crystals. They'll bring solace to our empire.
Excellent. That's the kind of support we'll need to bolster our troops. We could strengthen our defenses.
I didn't hear a call to battle. I had a hymn of healing. I don't want to go to war again. I want to go home. We're closer to our homelands than ever before.
We're not going to war. It's coming to us. When the others seize that crystal, we'll need more guards.
You need to trust the Earthen and the Goblins. They're not our enemies. We need to work together.
That's the difference between you and me. You build, I protect. And mark my words, we will need that protection.
Okay, well, you are very foreboding. She's called an Expedition Shieldhand. I thought that she would have a more significant name, but I guess not. Yeah, I think that I do think that the Arathi are going to be a problem, definitely.
We burn brightly together. If the shadows find you, call.
Gotta love the Siren Isle arc. That it's building up for something. Negative-wise, at least.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
My curiosity is not still terminated, Benarag Blades. No, I would like to know more about these Reichel and why they came to this land. Vargas' worry brow knits together and his mustache burrows as he thinks. The tablets you found were by far the best source of information on the Reichel and whoever this Cersei is. Perhaps there are additional tablets we missed. I have my ordained duties here, but please examine them and report back to me. Okay.
Conversation terminated.
So we need to re-enter the tomb. Alright, and then we can also... Alright, let's try to contribute. Can we contribute? It won't let me contribute. Do I not have any flame thingies? Flame best. No, I have plenty of them. Event complete. Event active. A little bit frustrating if they won't let me do it.
Hey, what's the news?
I'll defend the camp during the storm. Storm threats eliminated. So it's like a... Okay, I think I understand it. So like you get like a completely different scenario where you fend off the island, it looks like. Interesting. Destroyed. Let's try using our bombling. Okay, so we just... Okay, I get it. So we just use our equipment to destroy it. It's a big bug. Yeah, I think it would have been interesting if, like, Jaina came to the Siren Isles with us and would have been like, ah, this is... I remember when my father did this or something. I don't know, just... Something related to the Coltyrans would have been interesting. Those count as... They are not egg tenders, okay. The more we know. How many more of these do we need? A few more. Yeah, we're done with the bombings at least. Oh, you are egg tenders. Wait, what? Okay. Nope. The more we know. also use my bombling to help out. Yeah, they instantly killed them. Holy snap. That's kind of nice. Holy moly, that's OP. What? Okay. Goes by really quickly when I just do this. And like it's unlimited, that's nice. And those are rare down there. How many more? Nope, we're done. Okay. Let's kill some rares. How's it going, buddy? Right, there's another rare over there. Let's go ahead there. Honestly, I kind of figured that the storm was going to be more like Plunder Storm, I guess, but this is more like a secondary scenario that overlaps over it, it seems. Allowing it to move freely outside of the ocean. Ah. Should have killed me, but it didn't. These skeletons. There's another rare over here. Nice. What's it called? Oh, it's a wyvern.
I'm out of range.
That's kind of cool. Get back here. Ooh. I want to see if that Spirit Beast kind of wyvern's table. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool, not cool. Hey! This wyvern's like kicking my ass. Aha! I want to see if those spirit wyverns are tameable. Because if they are, holy shit, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. No, it disappeared. Back. Alright. They are beasts, so...
It's too far away.
Hmm.
I need to get closer.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. That would have not gone well. Alright, get out of here, Mr. Bugman. No one likes you. Alright, that was rude. That was mean. I'm sorry. Alright, now no one likes you because you're dead. I'm sorry, that was mean. Alright. Are you tameable? Oh, how are you still out of range? That's a bunch of baloney. What? Hottie, I don't appreciate you attacking that guy. be tamed. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been a cool. That would have been a cool spirit beast. But alright. I guess I understand. Alright. We still got quite a bit to do. Oh hey, a cool Siren, nice. How's it going, buddy? Oh, he's got like a dirt pile, alright. Combine 3 turbulent fragments. I wonder. Is the storm like... Okay, maybe not. I was thinking like maybe like only when the storm was available, like stuff came out about with the Colterans. Maybe not. So we got 1. Requires within the fall that gotten you blah, 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 blah.
Belladar shift in your favor.
sacred flame guide your way, friend. For the Empire.
Thanks for letting people know and me know, Zorin. I don't know how long that's been going on for, but I appreciate it. So that's fun. And the rare died. That's less fun. I don't know, I just came back to ambiance. It was very serene. Well, you know, I'm glad that the ambiance was nice. She gonna... I could follow her. I think it's in here, maybe? I don't know. It says it's right here. But, yeah, that's always rough. Just trying to... Ooh, the frick? Oh, it's the wyvern. I really like the, spirit wyverns. I think they're pretty cool. Let's go... Ignore me. How do I use the rocket pack? I guess we'll never learn, or never know. Oh, oh hi! Yeah, I really like the story of the mount. They actually gave a story to the mount that people have wanted since Warlords of Draenor. And I think that's actually really cool that they did that. They didn't have to, but it makes the mount more special. I wonder when the Pandaren heritage is. Don't know.
I ain't got it.
They haven't confirmed anything yet, so I don't even know if it's confirmed in War Within to even be a thing. I don't even know if it will be a thing. Alright, there is a turbulent frag. I thought we already got it. I think that's another one that we got. We haven't gotten this one yet. Okay. I'm gonna try and get all of these while we can. Is it in here? Yes. Oh, you're not Moxie. You are Moxie. Come in here. Weirdo. No? Okay. Typical Moxie. Trying to figure out. Loot the runic fragment in front of the cowering ghost. Okay, well, where's the fragment? Oh, there it is. Alright. That's 2 fragments down. And there's a rare over there. Alright, we have 2 of the fragments. Over the course, help the starving snapdragon run and flotsam to receive a... Okay, we can do that too. Alright, let's go kill that rare if we can. Jeez, I do not like how big those things are. Keep on running, keep on running. It'd be quite the team of Asa, G, Chen, Oracle Cho, Terenzu, and Lili. That's always such a hassle, as we don't even like have the confirmation that we'll get those characters in inherited armor. But it would be nice. That's already 8. Today went by quick. Oh, do I not get loot? Yeah, I do get loot. Oh, I do not like how big he is, because it's like... I don't think he has a death animation, so he just drowns. Oh my god. He got bigger. Okay, that's why. It's like, instead of him being like dead, he like just got big. Right, there's... I already killed Tempest Talon. Let's kill... Brine Bro. We already killed Slaughter Shells. Let's kill Brine Bro. Brine Bro. Is that really his name? Or is it... Oh, it's Brine Bow. I already killed him too. Oh well. I don't know why, but I think Brine Bow is not as fun as Brine Bow. Brine Bro. Yeah, Brine Bro. It's brining time. I don't think we've killed this guy yet. Pissed off crab. It's gonna take a minute to get all the fragments. Alright, so I think... Dirt pile. Alright, we're gonna get that then. I think that's the 3rd one we need, and then we'll be done with the storm. I think. I hope so, at least. Put the rune fragment held by the Coltian ghost inside the spirit. That might... I think that might be the one we need to do, actually. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, alright, it's that one that we need to do. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna cheese it. I do like my little rocket pack. It's very friendly. It's very nice to me. I wonder where Xalatath is? She's probably scheming with Gallywix right now. She needed a new pawn after Ansarak was, you know, she no longer needed him or her. Bleh. Honestly, the storm really isn't that bad. Oh, Naga. Ooh, a Naga. Ooh, it's a cool Naga. I like that guy. He looks cool. So we had some... I love when there's conflict like that. It's just cool to me. Okay. Where art thou? So there's a cool Tyrian guy here. Right. Where's your little thingy, my friend? Found something today, not sure what it is, but I can feel the power of it as I hold out my hand. It looks like it broke off something larger. I've never seen anything like it before. It feels different than Azrite, or having the sailor's mind. Whatever it is, I'm not about to hand it over to a lapdog like Katya. She just take it, lock it up, and give it to our superiors when they return. No, this is my little secret. My little secret. My dirty little secret. My little secret. What does it say? Loot the runic held by the Coltiran ghost. Oh, it's held by him. There it is. I'm gonna yoink it from you, buddy. Alright. I'm in combat? With who? Is he mad at me? Well, now you're mad at nothing. Alright, we got one more key. Another key to light our path. Okay, let's get the frick out of here. I'm not sure if there's any more reason to do the storm stuff. Oh yeah, there's this guy over here, I think. The Snapdragon. Where's the Snapdragon? I don't see a Snapdragon. You can miss a day, but there's no catch-up mechanic. Over the course of 8 days, help the starving Snapdragon runs in the Flotsam Shoal to receive... Requires Uncovered Mysteries quest. Okay. So we haven't done it yet. Oh, or we can't do it yet. Alright. Let's see. How do I...
I hear you. I'm on it.
Let's get out of the storm. Alright. Glad that's over. I forgot how much I enjoyed a sunny day.
We will not tolerate
Yay!
a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
It really won't
Our
let me
troops
contribute.
will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Fascinating. This Galorn you spoke of, known as a Thrayir, may be worth further investigation. Perhaps we can uncover more of its significance along with those rune keys. Okay. It seems my curiosity will not be terminated anytime soon.
Forge your own path.
Alright. And we're pretty much done then for the day. Alright, cool. I'm going to end the stream then, but I really appreciate y'all who stuck around to the end, or were here at the beginning, or here at the end, whatever. Oh, there's a stay a while and listen. We'll listen to this real quick, and then, yeah, go from there.
Yeah.
Hey, What's the good news?
The Siren crystal. It was making a racket this morning, like a pot banging in my head. Still, it gave me some ideas.
Yeah, you've got a headache. But, what you making? We found you a whole kit and caboodle of crystals.
I'm boosting their energy. You can make some powerful artifacts with these babies.
You know what you should do? Make some explosives. Big bada booms. Did you know what was here before us, Didi? An Azurite mine. Some Siren outfit.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
I don't appreciate that. I'm listening to this.
Okay, I get you. After all, what you got cooking could be really valuable.
I ain't in it for the money. I'm in it for the power.
Soon you'll have more power than you know what to do with.
Ha, believe you me, I know what to do with it.
That's our Didi. No opposition on the genius switch.
Suspicious. Alright. I then... Well, there's this Snapdragon thing I guess I can do, but, I'll probably do that off the stream, probably. Can't wait for Wordoville Machinima? Oh yeah, that's in the works. We're hopefully gonna get that finished, on Christmas. If not, it might be a January release, which will be awkward, but hey, it happens. That's obviously the worst case scenario, but we're gonna try and get it all done and polished and finished up, hopefully. But, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for now. We'll do, maybe more Siren Isle stuff when it comes up. No guarantees on that, but I'll do what I can each and every day. I'm assuming it's gonna be more of a weekly based thing, so every Tuesday I'm guessing. But, yeah. So that'll be that. Really looking forward to streaming some more again. Again, in the near, I don't know when future, but, you know, I always give you guys the updates to actually watch these streams. In the near future, we'll be, moving over to VTubing streams, which will basically just be me with a VTuber model. If you don't know what VTubing is, it's basically a virtual character that will be present on your screen with my lovely voice. And it will open avenues to other games and other content and potentially stuff off of YouTube and on Twitch and with other content creatives, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to the future with future projects and future content and all that jazz. But you guys go ahead and I don't know, let me know what you're excited for. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening, and I'll catch you guys later when I can. But bye you! Till next time.